Hello, Gentum, Igus, Volsius, Breadstick. How's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Inaka. Bloop. Alright, let's do some of these things. Daily rupee. Hello, Cal. Welcome. Let's reserve those. And, I do this? No, I didn't think so. Alright, into my adventure. Get that done. New provisions. Into co-op missions. Stage 3 hard. How's your guys' farming going? Hello, Degrox. Unknown has been watching for consecutive streams. I didn't see that. Who is that? Goddamn, like this needs to fix itself. It was you, thank you. I wonder if hello, Nomad. Let me try updating my streamer bot and hopefully it fixes that. One sec. Chat on screen might die for a bit. Which also means you guys can say anything about me and I can never see. I just won't be able to tell. Alright, I think we're back. Test. Yes, I think we're back. Yakuta is the drink, I think. What did I miss in chat? Do I need to bring up Twitch chat? Isn't it Yukata? Yukata is, yes, the thing. Yakult is the drink. If that's what we're talking about. I have no context. I wasn't kidding when I said I lose chat for a moment. I was not kidding. What did I miss? Very quick question. So if I say for Spark for the oh yeah, it's Yukata. Yukata Gala banner in a couple months. There's a chance I can get both Yukata Nia and another grand. Yes. So if Nia's on the banner, then that is a thing that can happen. But you know, you have to lock circuit. You meant to say Ilsa. Okay, well, same thing. Same thing anyways. Let's see, Athena. Managed to get your United fight set up to 1 summon. Very nice. Hello, Rup. How's it going? Let's do this skip. We'll do the new alchemical beast. Megan and I just finished watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Good show. You farmed 24 laps. You're going to bed in an hour, I see. Good job, good job. You got your 95 to 2 button, 1 summon. Lancer, Stronk. FMA good? Yeah, there were like bits that I just forgotten. A good show. They do such a good job of making like everything sort of matter. I was talking about how like even at the last fight, it's like random Briggs soldiers come in and help and things like that, and it's very impactful. Missing a day of Juten won't be a bad thing, right? Daily gives crystals, so you missed out on what, like 100 crystals, I think. Alright, so that's done. Let's do this 5 times. Hello, Taka, how's it going? Insomnia, well, that's no good. That's no good. Hopefully you get some sleep soon. Pause.
あとはミラオルさんたちを呼びに行って
I'm trying to farm Atom to check if an Alabard is enough to OTK. 17% HP and Alabard. Yeah, you'll have to get it and try, I guess. 17% sounds like a lot, but it might take you closer. Without knowing your setup, it's hard to say.
そうだミラオルさんとザリレオさんを見ませんでしたか
彼女たちなら少し遅れて昼食をとると言っていたが
ここで待っていれば来るのでは
ありがとうございますロイさんとオリビエさんは一緒にお昼ご飯中ですか
違う断じてこれが勝手に近くに座ってくるだけだ
傷つくな私はただ一介の貴空士として団長殿と親交をですね
親交そんなもの私には必要ない
あそっかロイさんの団長さんはオリビエさんなんですもんね うちでは団長といえばあの人なので、なんだか不思議な感じです。
Is the nightmare quest just to feed XP? I wouldn't say it's just that. No. It drops good stuff too. But the skips you can use to level up characters, yeah. Like, leveling is not the sole purpose of that.
そうか。我々としても少しだが違和感はある。用事ついでに船を見学させてもらったが、なんとも人員が豊かでな。多種多様な兵をまとめ上げるのはなかなかに骨が折れることだ。それをあの子供がこなしているというのは、にわかには信じがたいと感じている。
つまり、とってもすごいってことですか
And the Rika. It drops Celestials. You got a dagger? Yeah.
まあ、そうだと思う。
Celestials, Revenants, Rings.
アームストロング少将はこう見えて優しい方だ。わかりづらいけれど褒め言葉だよ。
ほう、空の底に投げ込まれたいようだな、マスター。
Hello, Kawa.
ご冗談を。
Such jokes scare. You would like to throw Roy as well? Alright, and then we also have records to go through. Impossible. I think this is a 10-lapper for me this time around. $21 is worth it. Does that mean laps? Laps are worth it, yeah. Are you going to grind records of the 10 event? I'm gonna do the bare minimum, yeah. Put it this way, some people do like hundreds and hundreds of laps. So yeah, it's worth it. Ultimately, it's gonna be down to what you need at the time, but yeah. To be fair, like many people do lots of laps for rings and earrings. How could you one hit this? I'm doing one summon, but with a developed grid and characters. Impossible takes you like 1 minute. I see, yeah. Earring and ring stock, yeah. I want to be blessed by Zetagram. You managed to get impossible down to 2+1. Very nice. I tried 100+ laps before, And it chips on your sanity in pots, so if you want to try and make sure you're prepared yet. For sure. Please assist with what? Those Whamless animations are so good. They're pretty good, yeah. I like them. Can Omega 3 grid one hit this? When you say one hit, do you mean like one turn? Yeah, you can. Chat, do you guys know what Magna is at the moment? For Dark and Fire, respectively. I haven't done any research. Personally. You think it's 1+1 for Fire? Don't know about Dark. You mean 1+1+ Percy tag, right? So it's probably Shiva plus Infinite Trouble plus tag or something along those lines. Shiva, Infinite Trouble, Percy tag. Yep, okay. Yeah, so it's one button on top of this. That's Magna. And then yeah, Dark is... What's Erish? I think Erish is one summon, right? So it's probably like... Probably 1+1 there as well. Something along those lines. I think without Erish, things get a little trickier. To be fair. But alas, before we do this, it's casino time, chat. We reached 30 million today. Today's 30 million day. Nope, wrong one. No, bingo. Bingo's banned. You say oh no, but like... It has not taken long. To put it this way, chat, we were at, what was it? I was at 18 mil, like 4 days ago. I still have to get the gold brick for the full metal event. Oh yeah, don't forget to do that. Don't forget to do that one. It's annoying. The answers are out there if you don't want to figure it out yourself. Look at that, 500k already. The answers are not easy. Yeah, I know. I solved them. I solved them without looking up answers. I did have hints from chat though. Despite not asking for any, but that's a topic for another time. You don't read the GBF story. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, the answers are out there. If you want them, they're probably on the wiki too. You want gold bar farming event with FMA. Yeah, that's not really a thing. If you get like half for yourself, yeah, like some of them weren't too bad, but like some of them were sort of sort of very mean. I was saying like hey, these are sort of mean. Think you're gonna take the shortcut? No harm in doing that. No harm nor shame in doing that. Oh, I misclicked there. And it cost us. It reminds you of the 200 rank up quest puzzles. Like, they're so esoteric, I have to wonder how people solved it in the first place, yeah. Four, five, six, seven. We need a 3 or an 8. Nope. And a Jared. Nice straight. What were the bullets I was running? The 3 good ones. Buzzer, Hexa, and Subheater. I think without it, you'll be short a bit of damage, so I'd probably do Lancer and just go Infinite Trouble plus Shiva. Something along those lines. Sayuri feels bad. And no, 2. Full house. No. Unfortunate. Next week we're getting a boxing event. Yes. Yes. I don't think there's ever a month where we skip boxing events. I'm trying to think of one, but no, like every month we have a boxing event. Collab Records boxing, devious combo. Collab doesn't require that much, right? But yeah, we did have Tales of Arcarum as well, so yeah. And to be honest, I think events like Tales and ROT, there's like they're not that intensive if you only intend to do like whatever it is. Like just finish the missions or whatever. Yeah, it depends how much you want, really. Need boxing to recover pots, yeah, that's true. Why did I click hard? Oh, that was just a mega choke. But yeah, this has been quite a farm intensive month for sure. Tales of Arcarum, records. Yeah. Lots of things. Is this the first time we've had records and tales in 1 month? I think so, but I'd have to double check that information. Is one pair positive or neutral? I've never done it. What even is one pair? Hold up. You mean one card, right? One card is absolutely not worth it. I've never done it, so I don't even know what it means. Your gains are abysmal. No, in the 2 card mode. In the 2-card mode is 1 pair, positive or neutral. 1 pair doesn't give you anything, it's a loss. Like you bet 1,000 and then you lose the 1,000. Hello, can you give me a something so that I can see? Oh, here we go. All right. All right, so what does this do? Oh, you just go high or low. Wait, that's so bad, no? It's just complete RNG every time. Wait, this is worse. Yeah, that one just sucks. Because this one, you have future information. You can't go infinite though. I don't want to hear it. That's awful. Hello, is event NM150 equal to Guild Ball NM150? Can someone answer that? I don't remember. Wait, when you say equal, you mean is it going to be the same fight? The answer is no, it's not going to be the same fight, but it might have the same HP. I just can't remember. I'd have to check. You mean HP and defense? Yeah, so I would have to check the wiki. Oh, wait, what? Look at that, 30 mil chat. Look at that. Poker the goat. We're going to be back to 55 in no time. Do I have Christina? No, I don't. Alright, chat. I have to do my gold bar dailies, but I also need to do FP farming. I have to remember that any FA with silly Zeta in it is fucked at the moment because I turned off my Zeta buttons. Dun, 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 dum, ba-da. Alright, here we get our gold bar. Get ready.
うちだって成長してるんだよ。一緒に頑張ろう。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。
Get ready, it's incoming.
遅い。しれしれ。ていよ。そら。そら。よ。よ。 受けてみるかい。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
Gold bar, yep.
ここだ。そういくどうか。しれしれ。そら。よ。手応えあり。
Here we go.
脅威は去った。今のうちに。
Right here. Okay. Don't worry. We have 3 more chances. We have 3 more chances.
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。うちだって成長してるんだよ。一緒に頑張ろう。
3 more chances.
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。ライジングソード。ドカーンと派手に行こう。受けてみるかい。そこそこここだ。そうどうかいく。しれはしれ。よっそら。よっよってそら。
Holy, I haven't heard this song in ages.
まずは深呼吸さ。そこそこそこいく。そうしれ遅いしれ。そらよよそらていそら。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。うなれ2発。
Dun, dun,
から
dun.
くりの出番だね。
Quintuples. Who's your favorite quintuple? Spoiling the ending? I don't know the ending. Actually, I think I was told once, but I sort of forgot. Ichika? What about you, Breadstick? Ichika is like perfect if we're talking about IRL. Hold up. Are we talking about the girl that just backstabs her sisters? Are we talking about the same person? I'm an Ichika hater. Ichika's literal worst for me. I will say that Ichika is more interesting than Itsuki. Itsuki is like... Itsuki's design is good, but they don't do anything with the character, is the thing. That's the issue with Itsuki. So Itsuki's more boring. Itsuki's the only boring one. Yeah, they never do anything with Itsuki. At least in the anime. I don't know if anything happens in the future. Do I like Miku? Miku is my favorite, yes. Yeah, Itsuki's the one with the stars. But yeah, Miku's my favorite. I would say followed by Yotsuba, and then Nino, then Itsuki or Ichika at that point. It's against like no development, yeah. Where's my bar? Hopefully in this one. But yeah, I have a Miku figure as well.
前よ胡蝶唖然として夢から覚むればいっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ痛くしちゃうよここだここだそこここだここだ前前前前切る切る
I have the Miku figure where they're on the
くしちゃうよ
on the desk.
前切る切る
Yeah, I have this one here. This one here. I think this is my second most expensive figure. My Steinsgate Kurisu is my most expensive.
これで決めるよ
But I'm pretty sure this is the second most expensive one. Hello, Hemine, Hemine. How's it going? Wait, it isn't the two-part. The what now? Bloom into you, S2 never. I don't know this anime. What's this one? Hello, Thunder.
ライジングソードライジングソード
Yuri anime.
前よ胡蝶唖然として夢から覚むればいっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃう痛くしちゃうよここだここだここだここだ
Manga has really good art. Wait, sorry, what's the name of this? Is it Bloom into you? Bloom into you. Okay, okay.
切る前
Hello, Luna. How's it going? Speaking of figures, I'm happy to say I got my Vera Oath Sworn Evening, the promo dress one. Oh, nice. That one looks good, actually.
とどめよ
That one looks good.
とても強いので
The dress looks really nice in that one. Wait, where's my gold bar, chat? What the hell? How could this be? I didn't get a gold bar. Impossible. I got grained. Alright, so we have those raids to do. Should we do some ROT? I guess we do some ROT. Item drop rates.
今日は何かいいこと
我が刃守るために
ふふふふはっそこそこ
ぜ邪魔ぜブース
Dun, 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 dun. Song's nice. Nice and cute. Thunder, are you playing next PoE League? And if so, are you gonna play martial artist? I'm not, but I do want to play martial artist. Yeah, I feel like I want to play martial artist, but I also want to play chrono, but I also want to play other things, so I don't know what to do. Help. I also haven't played grenade still, so do want to play that. Grenade was your very first build. Do you want to play martial or other melees? Falling Thunder is Giga OP. Hold on, let me look up that one. Falling Thunder. Oh, is that the one that gets like the tendrils? Yeah, this skill looks good.
なら当然よ。
I haven't played that one yet. Maybe I do. So you just need power charges? So it's how do you get power charges, I guess. Melee projectile slam. Okay. I want to play Masquerade. Where's my dancer origin? I wonder if they'll do EX2, EX class origins. It'd be sort of cool. I can sort of see it.
いらっしゃい。
What, that Cajun raid? Hello Cajun, how's it going? How many laps have you done? What that? That's a cute emote. Tormentor, come back please, no. Welcome guys. Oh, what were you up to? Cajun, you want to play a video game with me later? 53k step points. Maybe. Sunderfolk is having a free weekend, so I thought I might check that out. It's like a tactical co-op RPG, and you just control your moves on your phone or on your browser like Jackbox, I think. What's the name? Sunderfolk. It's having a free weekend, so I wanted to check it out. Why is Fox here now? Is Fox not allowed to be here? And does Fox eat breadsticks? Is that why? Is that why you're scared? Fox, do you eat breadsticks? I suck at these kinds of games. Wait, what? Are they just tactical games? Breadsticks. I suck at tactical games. It's a co-op one though. Yeah, so you can carry me to victory. Uh-huh. And I wonder if Rye is busy. If I spent Sunstones, I could have 1+1 tag. You're missing Shiva? No, okay. What are you on at the moment? Actually, I was asking this earlier. What's the fastest Magna setups? I think the Fire is Lancer, right? Infinite plus Shiva plus tag. fastest Magna should be 1+1 tag. Oh, so Magna can do the same as this then. One plus one plus tag. It's so confusing, right? Fuck. Fucking Percy. Okay. So Elo should be the fastest. I hate it, yeah. Alright, and what about for Dark? I think Dark sort of cooked, right? You haven't looked, okay. Yeah, Dark is like Erish for Magna as well. I would imagine. Well, I haven't had a Magna Erish. That was crit RNG 1 button. 1 button. I think Primal's 1 summon, so it's probably more than just 1 button, right? Oh, it's Primal 0. Okay, maybe Primal 0. I don't know. I see Erish and I just ignore it. That's what I do. Primal can 0 button, but it requires 6 nuke and artifacts. Is 6 nuke consistent though? I think realistic Primal's 1 button and 1 summon for ROT. Because turtles. Do you know when off-season Valentine's is? Not off the top of my head. September? Is that correct, chat? I'm guessing. Yeah, nice try, Thunder. It's the on-dodge nuke, so you don't know? If it's on dodge, then it won't be, right? Is an off-season like right before Halloween? September would track in that case, right? Doge won't be consistent. Yeah, Dogecoin I think is not very consistent. Like I think it's fluctuated a lot. You remember all the Makura Copas? Dun, 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 dun. Can Magna quickly do impossible without it destroyer? What do you mean by quickly, I guess? Like what do you consider quick? Because like I think Magna would easily be able to do like 3 plus 1. 3 buttons or less. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't looked up any destroy ones. Or I haven't looked up non-destroy ones. I clicked. Yeah, Cajun made you guys download it. Cajun's in chat. Now, anybody who clicked that link is now Cajun. It was a good run. Yeah, I'm sorry, Breadstick. It turns out Fox was not the one to be afraid of. Check DMs. I'm looking at. Okay, so Ilsa attack with Erish. Man, this Erish weapon's gonna get multi-strike plus, isn't it? Stop saying that. Runeslayer has Flurry. I wanted to try Runeslayer for the funny, but now it's become my main. I memorized half the sign. Perma Flurry. Runeslayer has a skill that gives it that after you build up the seals. They both get an advantage, yes. If I need lots of buttons to defeat Nyarlathotep, do I just go extreme since it's shorter? That I don't know the answer to. Cajun, do you know? Depends on your clear times. Also, it depends a lot if you care about pots. It's basically the same idea as Guild War. Dun, 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 dun. EX is 12 points, impossible is 33. So however many seconds it takes for each, and divide the points by that and pick the bigger number. And math. Yo. Is that a yo-yo? I guess so. Hello. Hello, Pedro. Yo, yo.
我が刃守るためにぜ燃え我が刃守るためにもう邪魔って無粋な連中だ良い一年になりそうだ
How's the marathon going? Wait a second, what marathon? Who marathon?
我が刃守るために我が刃守るために邪魔燃えて無粋な連中だ
I'm bored. Hello, Omikin. How's it going?
我が刃守るために
Join me and Cajun later when we play the game I DM'd you about. Good thing I'm here now, says Pedro.
我が刃
No, I don't think I will.
我が刃
How's your weekend so far? Is that Omikin? It is Omikin. Did you enjoy FMA, Omikin? I had a lot of fun rewatching it.
我が刃守るために
Omikin didn't want to play Mario Party with me when I asked about a week ago. Man, we haven't played Mario Party in ages. To be fair, Mario Party last time, the ping was not great.
我が刃守るために
Cajun asked me when I was doing something. You need to take a day to de-rust.
良い一年になりそうだ
Mm-hmm. I think you were working on Colin's thing. Fair enough.
我が刃守るためにぜ燃え邪魔無粋な連中だ良い一年になりそうだ
Dun, 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 dun.
我が刃守るために 邪魔ぜ
Hope I have enough resources to uncap Tien with these laps.
我が刃守るために
Dun, dun, dun.
我が刃守るた
We
めに
finally got S set to 120. with the rusted weapons in the shop. I hope they add another uncapped Tien and a quadruple the cost. I'm not kidding, by the way. If they add like an eternal thing that does literally nothing but just gives you a different sprite and different art, and it costs the same amount to transcend as it currently does, I would do it. Right? I 100% would. Like if it was just a cosmetic upgrade and it cost the exact same thing as Transcendence, yeah, I would do that. Even with blue papers, yes, I would, yeah. You hope it requires Splendor. Okay, see, Splendor requires Sunstone, so I can't agree with that one. Yuri alert. Toxic Yuri. Five Sunstones and 10 gold bars per turn. Why is he talking about Yuri? Because we have Annu and Athena on screen. Stop staring, you freak. That's not me, that's chat. Attack on D was certainly a choice of word to name a song. Pedador dibs. Pedador's literally dibsing anything that moves at the moment. If you have FLB summons, this is probably 2+1 tag. Magna, no destroyer. I'm like 3% off, gotcha. Also, perform dibs, can someone ban? I'm on iPad. Bonk Peroro. There you go. It's FFZ that breaks my links. Oh, does it? It works for me, but I'm not using FFZ. TY for giving me command to copy. Man, listening to Attack on Titan music for the first time is certainly an experience. I swapped last night because 7TV died. Oh yeah, 7TV was having issues yesterday. They have a completely new update. Wait, what happened to 7TV now? They got a new extension. Wait, that wasn't a fake extension? The one with like... New extensions quite... Hold on. Wait, yeah, are we talking about the one with 26 ratings now? That wasn't fake? I thought that was fake. I thought that was a scammer. This one is real? That's the one you're using now? I thought that was fake. Because there's this one, right? Wait, hold on. Let me bring up the other one. Why would they do this? But yeah, there's this one, which is the original one, 7.8k ratings, and then they just released it. I thought this was a fake one. Yeah, the old one still works, by the way. The recolored one is actually new. Yeah, like okay, so if you're on their website and you go to web extension, recommended takes you to this one. And then stable release takes you to this one. So yeah, the website, it is legit. All right, fine. Chat, let's install a virus. I will try the new one, sure. I mean, I don't even use this anymore because I use my streamer bot now. Okay, it certainly looks different. The reason it's separate listing is probably a significant backend difference of the extension API. Interesting, okay. Okay, and then they didn't want to get rid of the old one because, you know, obviously a lot of people are probably still using the old one, I would imagine. Hmm. Yeah, definitely looks a little cleaner, I think, anyways. Yeah, it looks, and actually it does look nicer. You look nicer? Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Stream Elements got bought. It seems so, yes. Oh, it's getting bought by Kick? I have not heard that. The part about Kick isn't confirmed. Yeah, I imagine that's a rumor. Chat, how many points do I need in total? For 10 laps? It's 12,000, right? 120,000. 12,000. 120,000. Oh yeah. 12,000 per lap. So 120,000 for all of it. Wait, it's 1,200 times 10. Okay, we're off by a factor of 10. I think I'm going to trust Cajun here. And also from the fact that I'm at 5,000 points already after having played nothing.
守るために
You're promising to do 120k with me? Oh, Cajun's baiting me to do 100 laps. Is that what's happening right now? Do I have any good streamer bot tutorials? On YouTube, there's a guy called Nutty Thunder, and it's all local. Yeah, look them up.
我が刃守るために
They do a lot of things, and streamer bot does more than just be a chatbot. Yeah, Nutty. Like you see the chat box on screen right now? That's from that person as well. The Spotify widget as well. That's them too. Is this event stamina friendly? No, it's not. It's pot negative.
我が刃
Like the pots that you get from the event itself, I think, like, where is it? Like these pots here, they don't give you. Okay, I don't know at what point it's still positive too, but maybe like 10 laps is still fine. I'm not sure. Yeah, but exactly, this event is worth it. Like all events in Grand Blue are worth it to farm. It just comes down to how much you farm for your individual account. Yeah, and if you have bronze and silver moons, I would not worry about it.
我が刃
You remember watching them for OBS stuff, yeah. But yeah, pretty much all my slightly more like involved commands, like boom and things like that, that's all streamer bot. Anyone smoke weed in chat? Where is this leading, Omikin? The herb is illegal. Wait, is it? I thought it was legal in the US, no? Or is it only some states? It's state by state. Ah, okay. I actually don't know if it's legal or not in Australia. I would imagine it's not legal. I've never looked it up. Medical is illegal in some states and territories. Okay. What's not legal? Weed. Homegrown is illegal across the board. Okay. You can smoke weed, but you can't sell, right? Okay. I still remember like the first time like I went to like, well, I didn't realize, right? But I remember going to like some parties and stuff, and like there was always this smell, and I was like, I just thought it was like some garden smell, right? I didn't know that was like what weed smelled like. Until like there was one time where I was offered it, and I was like, oh, that's that. And I was like, yeah, nah. Sheltered. I've just never been interested in it. There was a JP player who was getting asked if they smoked, and they put, yeah, I remember. Minus the smiley face, yeah. The herb is illegal. Your mods. Weed is a big no. In general, in Asian countries, drugs are really fucking bad. Like the punishment. I think like for Korean citizens, they're like not allowed to have drugs outside of the country as well, which is obviously like impossible to enforce. But if they're ever found out, it's a big deal. That's why I stay away from ibuprofen. You never know. What do you mean? What about paracetamol then? Is that one okay? It sounds scary. Oh, you guys call it something else. Chat, what's the other name for paracetamol? It's something else. Acetaminophen, yeah, that one. Tylenol, I don't know those ones. Is acetaminophen? It's acetaminophen, but it just has a different name here. Tylenol is that? Okay, okay. It's just the brand name, yeah. Our brand name for acetaminophen, or otherwise known as paracetamol, is Panadol here. And then our brand name for ibuprofen is Nurofen. Ibuprofen. What does that mean? Panadol Red is your best friend. The internet got pissy about Tylenol. Okay, why? Tylenol is acetaminophen. Okay, yeah, why? What's wrong with paracetamol? You never watched the shot, just assume I have not. So the same guy who made the Let It Ride meme has a big joke about ibuprofen. Okay. You guys need to, I don't know what Let It Ride is. US government came out with research showing that Tylenol while pregnant causes increased autism in the baby. Increased odds of autism. Okay, you can type those words. It's you don't know. All right. Yeah, I don't think that was research. I would need to look more into this. I linked it here before. I think this... yeah, okay. I think I remember you linking this, but it didn't make sense then. I don't think it makes sense now. You can stop, let it ride. Okay, anyway, so they posted this meme. And then they made a joke about ibuprofen. That's it. Okay. All right. And anyways, is that what Cap feels like when we say memes? I think so. I think so.
バムのトリック味わえた
And look, co-op. You have the 2-button tag kill. And you wait, no, you have the bullets, right? What are you missing then? Are you missing the Shiva? Soul Invoker? Oh yeah, this is really close actually. So yeah, I don't doubt that. This is quite close. No better than Magna. They can probably level characters. I don't want to Stone and Soul Invoker. Yeah, don't do it. 0 button, 0 summon dark is super tight. Someone mentioned it needs dodge. Is that correct, Munching?
バムのトリック味わえた
Dun, 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 dun. Mr. DY please, not DK. Do you have a video explaining this event and how to farm it? Yes, I do. It's on YouTube. Best you could get was 3% Heliquan.
私とアルベスなら当然よ
Plus marks give a flat amount of stats, correct. Chat, what anime was this one? Nico Dibses. Do we have this grid on the wiki somewhere? I don't know if we have an ROT page. But I can link you this grid. No, looks like we don't. Fruits basket, okay. The one with the mail, that is insanely helpful, thank you. RT page is Guild War, basically, because this is, yeah, NM95, but people don't know the differences, right? That's the thing. Anyways, there it is. X.com. What's this? I just made myself some dino nuggets. Is this what yours looks like on weekend? Sometimes.
守るために 我が刃 我が刃守るために
Reminds me of the garlic toaster post. I don't think I know that one.
我が刃守るために
That's just equivalent to 95, yeah. If you look at the HP for this one, it is 130 mil, and Guild War 95 is 131. So yeah. Yeah, it'll be easier than 95. Because the hard cap is 13 mil and it's 1.5 million less HP, or whatever it is. Imagine a toaster oven but on fire. Ah, okay. I get it.
我が刃
I watched NL try to learn Chinese today and it was the most cringy thing I've ever watched. I imagine he wasn't
守るため
bad at it, so it was just the act of someone who doesn't know Chinese learning Chinese.
我が刃守るために
Shadow. What's this?
我が刃
Thanks for the Full Metal Alchemist collab. That's cute. Very, very cute.
無粋な連中
Yeah. Yeah, Omikin and I finished watching FMA like this afternoon, and it feels so bittersweet finishing it. I just want to see more of those characters, you know? All of these learn language things don't teach the foundation, so people just end up poorly mimicking sounds. Ah, okay.
守るために
Did I watch the bloopers? I did not realize FMAB had bloopers, so no. We didn't watch the OVAs either because I forgot to fit them in their correct spot, and it feels weird watching them afterwards. Oh.
良い一年になりそうだ
Garlic. Please watch the bloopers if you watched it. Where do I watch them? Is it on YouTube? It's on YouTube. Okay. I'm afraid to watch it on stream because of YouTube copyright, but I'll watch it.
守るために
Yeah, we watched Ian. It was my first time watching English actually, Raya. I prefer it over Japanese. Don't let the dub haters come after me. But yeah.
私とアルベスなら当然よ
Now playing. No song. Wait a second. Why does that not work? Hold up. Let me try to fix that. Give me a sec. Alright, try that again. Does that work now? What? The bot's dodging it. I'll figure out why this isn't working later. I'll figure out why it's not working later. But there you go. I've said it before and will continue to say it. English for me wins 100 times over. Yeah, I really like the English one. It was nice. It was nice. You don't think death does anything? It doesn't. Death does not work. I would recommend this though. What is this? Pause. Wait, it's muted. I was so confused.
I'm connecting you to Colonel Mustang now. Please enjoy the hold music.
Ah! Hurry it up! It's urgent!
Oh, snap, snap, spark, spark, it's time to light up the diggy diggy dark. I'm the flame alchemist and I'm gonna be Fuhrer. My beats are hot and my rhymes are purer. I like the ladies in their mini skirts. I'll be posing in a mirror without my fancy shirts. I'm gonna set your heart on fire, whoosh, whoosh. And you know my heart burns bright too, kaboom, kaboom. My firepower tonight is feeling just right, kablam, kablam.
I need you to hang up the phone now, Lieutenant Colonel Hughes.
Okay. The best song. It went from 17 to 10 in one turn. Very nice. What's the starburst on the purple banner on your gun? Oh, I think you're talking about Hexa Bullet. This bullet here. 6 hit all element damage. It's a type of bullet. When you watch bloopers, me constantly screaming Captain Buccaneer will make sense because that's such a random vocal stim for you. They mean awakening. Oh, okay. Weapon awakening in that case. Skill awakening. Exo weapons also have this system. Revan's weapon have the system. But yeah, these weapons have 3 different types of awakening. My gun happens to be on skill awakening. Maybe with level 5 artifacts for consistency, min-max all other ones, you can do it. What's the Celestial drop rate? I think lower than Guild War. Oh, for 95, 150, I don't know. Does Cajun know? Does Percy S3 count as a skill or normal attack? The Percy 3 has two components. One is the skill hit. So if you read it, it says fire damage to all foes. That is skill damage. When people attack, that is normal attack damage. So that there, 4 mil, that is skill damage. And then this is normal attacks. You're done with records. How many laps? How many laps, Nico? You did 16 laps. Cajun is Nico allowed to be done? Thoughts? It's what it took to clear the shop. Yeah, because you're going to make up Nico's other 84. You're out of artifact rerolls or no? I need to buy this month's artifacts, actually. I think I already bought it. No, I didn't. I'm buying it. And then you want chalices. I want sands. I want sands. So I can buy artifact rerolls monthly. How's that correlated to RT? It isn't. That's why I'm saying I'm not doing RT. See? Now do you understand? Too bad your RT participation is not voluntary. What are you going to do about it? Bore you with useless facts? I'm probably gonna like them. Did you know that the 2/3 modifier reduction of assassin buffs for CA only applies to assassin aim buffs and not anytime assassins? That is interesting, actually. Is at any time just not affected at all? Correct, okay. I knew, says Tabibito. Wows. Belu knew. Telling you because he's in the server that I've been schizo posting in while testing. Love that. Otome, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm in the server too, but I didn't know. 3O's S4 buff is an assassin that doesn't increase NA cap. Yes, I do know that one. You're waiting for TLDR. Hey, yeah, just grinding for the event. I see. Me too. We're just working on some labs. The magic you see in crew runs. Imagine they release a paid artifact mat that gets you a level 5. Oh, that would not be good. The magic you see in crew runs. Vikala's hips, sure. Vikala's hips, sure. An All Might summon, sure. What does that do? What is that team? I see. There's a couple things here to look at. It gives charge bar. It seems like this team needs a lot. Oh, is it to give charge bar to other people? That's what this is. It's a leech setup. It's to give charge bar to other people. I got it. Yeah, it's a Halo bot setup that's giving charge bar to other people. And 200 collar. Yeah, that collar is not uncapped. I did notice that too. Da-da-da-dum-da-da-dum. Da-da-da. 'What summon am I using? Shiva. Shiva, but it's skinned with Rose Queen. And Shiva gives us triple attack, so we don't need to worry about multi-attack on everybody, and it gives us Assassin. So it works out quite nicely. Is that what Axlel is called? I don't know what Axlel is. Is that Alexiel? Shiva gives triple attack on FLB, yes. And you need 4-star to be able to call it on turn 1 as well. It's Shiva, yeah. Not Alexiel, Shiva. I'll leave with the level 4 one. I hate level 5 artifacts.
我が刃守るために
そこおりゃ
もう邪魔無粋な連中だ
Shiba Inu summon when.
我が刃守るために
Cajun Raya is like, do you guys know if IC or like Y trial someone's around?
無粋な連中
For the 4th player for the thingamabo.
良い一年にな
I have FLB Shiva but never used it. Ignored my other boring facts. No, I read it, I just didn't read it out loud.
我が刃守るために
You know, this will all be for nothing once TLB comes out. There's always going to be optimization to be done. To be honest.
我が刃守るために
おりゃそこ
もう邪魔
Why try or comp probably,
我が刃守るために 我が刃守るために
おりゃそこ
邪魔もう邪魔無粋な連中だ
Imagine having Burst Illustrious. Fire doesn't need it though. You have Percy, smiley face.
我が刃守るために
そこ
邪魔もう無粋な連中だ 我が刃守るために
Tamil GBF. During collab, you can deal 50 million damage with normal attacks. To be precise, 49.78. Holy. Oh god, not Tamil. I wish we could put a skin on sub summons. I get that. I'm glad we can't. Because can you imagine the UI? It'd be so cluttered. Skin button on all of these. And like, if you can skin those, then it's like you start skinning other things and yeah. Then there's a friend summon skin as well.
そこ
邪魔邪魔無粋な連中だ
Is it salt if I say I got all the collab gacha things, but none of them were on my main? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Preemptive vanish. Is it salt if I set my cat roll them?
我が刃守るために
You hope hunting doesn't get +1 strike. I feel like it will.
我が刃守るために 無粋な連中だ。
You hope Hunting gets nothing. I hope Andromeda also gets nothing. I hope every element gets what they want. Smiley face, I'm not toxic. Therefore I say nice things. What do I want for Romp? Wild Flurry? Somewhere? On with the assassin? I don't know, something like that. I hope Mercy Largo 250 turns all element damage into flame damage. Wild Flurry to MC when you proc the team assassin. Grid. This grid isn't uploaded anywhere, but I copied Belu's one. So Belu has it. It's this one here. I can see Erish getting Team White plus Strike and Echo. Hold up. Dun, 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 dun. What do you mean, hold up? I think that would be a little strong munching. Echo is on Ogi, and the strike is permanent. Okay, Cajun, what do I say to this guy? Typical delusional dark player.
無粋な連中だ。良い一年になりそうだ。
I personally can't wait for 100k sub based on how high your HP is. How do I get Iwia to show up in Alphonse's cat thing? Have you got the premium cat food? Like you've got the, I think this is the item that you need, premium cat food. Yeah. Or maybe you need both, I don't know. You might need the cat food and the cushion. You think you need both. Okay, that would make sense. X.com. Do you guys open the TCG booster packs like it's a little... Okay. Or from the side or some secret archaic way? We did this one, I think. You cut out? No, I didn't. I never cut out. My audio setup is immaculate. You guys. Why am I being lumped in here? Y'all don't open from the top? I think so the way I open is like, if this is the thing, then like this is the flap. I pull from here and then I pull it down. Awful arrow, but you get the idea. Chat reflects the streamer. That's what you guys always say whenever you guys do anything that's like socially frowned upon. Do you get demonstrate? No. No. Well, which way do you open the Momikin then? I'm a visual learner. Can you buy a TCG pack and demonstrate it? Sure, here. I open them like this. From the top and slowly go down. Yep, that's how I do it. I go like that. I go from the top and then I pull down. Okay, not like that. That's not what I do. I do the middle bit. I do the middle bit. I do what Omikin tried to do, and it's probably because like it's because when I first opened packs on stream, Omikin like taught me. She was like, open it like this. And they're thick. What's with the hand reveals lately? Why does... Oh, okay. Anyways. Oh wait, I'm not going to buy cardboard. I bought Pokemon cards for stream once and I've never bought more since. I will not buy more Pokemon cards or any cards. You guys can't bait me. You can't bait me. You should buy Pokemon cards for stream. Okay, you make a good point. What's the latest Pokemon pack, chat? Is there any cool cards? Okay, I actually can't look them up because I will get tempted, by the way. I literally can't look them up because I will get tempted. If you buy MTG, you might get Cloud Strife and the Buster Sword. Yeah, I know about the Magic the Gathering set. I did not bother with it. It was so expensive. And like MTG does the thing where you can buy a pack that, or like you can buy a box that has higher chance for like rarer cards. You should buy the Science Siete card. The Vice Schwartz cards actually don't interest me that much. Open TCG Pocket. I used to play Pocket a fair amount, yeah, when it came out. Yeah, Cajun, and it was like some obscene amount for that box, like $700 or some shit US. I was like, no thanks. Mega Evolution Pitch Black. Mega Darkrai? This guy's a Mega? Why does he look like that? Interesting. IRL scam, yeah. Collector boosters do be kind of cringe, yeah. Indeed. You like that Mega? Alright, Cajun Rye, you want to play the game? It's Truth and Lies 2nd anniversary, so that means you have to watch the music video. Truth and Lies. Let me play the song. What was the name? I don't think you have to get it, Cajun. I think it's like Jackbox. I'm pretty sure you don't have to get it. Alright, YouTube frogs, you're getting no audio, I apologize. Pause. Because yeah, in the Steam description they say like you can just play on your phone or just browse or something.
我が刃守るために
Oh, this is the alien one, okay. Omikin, this might be the first Zutomayo music video I'm watching. Not the cat. Well, I tend to listen on Spotify occasions, so I don't watch the music videos. That was cute. Is there any sort of continuity within music videos? Question. There's references to other ones. Okay, okay. Like, for example, the laser attacking the space station, I'm wondering like if that's referenced in like a different one as an example. Or like, you know, things like that. Not necessarily just that, but the alien cat showing up in a news article in the background or something. It's separate for the most part, okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright, chat. I am gonna play a little bit of variety. There's a game called, what was it called again? I forgot. Sunderfolk that has a free weekend and it looked interesting. It's like a tactical co-op RPG. I think me playing Fire Emblem has made Steam be like, hey, you want to play this sort of thing, don't you? And I was like, sure. So we'll check it out. Accept. Set game Sunderfolk. Start. Online wait, hold up, settings. Sure, that's fine. Sunderfolk, yes. Online multiplayer. Host. Creating multiplayer session. Invite code. Copy. Did not read the TOS. I swear I did. You guys just didn't see it. Okay, now I don't know. Am I the only one who just sees the TOS screen? Oh, I see. One sec. Does this fix it? Is it fixed now? Invite players. Yeah, I think that fixed itself. Where's Cajun? You see a lobby. Okay. Alright. Now I thought you didn't need the game, but maybe you do need the game. It was literally at the top. Well, yeah, I'm just saying. I thought it was like a code thing, but maybe not. Online multiplayer plus mouse and keyboard. If you prefer a traditional PC experience, you can team up with friends seamlessly through native online multiplayer. Control your heroes directly using mouse and keyboard with your skill cards and stats integrated. It should be couch co-op. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh wait, couch co-op just means friends join for free. Scan a QR code on a shared screen to jump right in. Oh, hold on. Okay, maybe, this one. I see. Okay, we'll hop in a Discord call anyways, right? Oh. Let me see. Okay, I'm on Discord. You need the app. Sunderfolk app. Okay. Do you guys want to download the game or do the app version? I don't care, obviously. I'm using the new earphones that I got, because Ormikin kept flaming my old ones. You want to do the Steam? Rye, do you have the Steam? I sort of told people not to download it, so... Or I didn't say not to download it, but I said, I don't think you need to download it, is what I said. I'm still on the train. Oh, I thought you were home, Rye. I'm so sorry. I thought you were home ever since you sent like the FMA stuff. A bit insensitive. I didn't realize. Don't worry, we can look for a fourth person. A bit rude. All right. We'll stall for 20 minutes. Brian probably needs to download this as well then, if we're going to play through Steam. I think we just do the couch co-op version, Cajun. Yeah, probably just do the app. All right, so you get the app. And I guess, Ryan, you can get the app too once you're home. Is comp around? 20 minutes sounds like golf. How about 20 minutes sounds like drawy? Super Battle Golf sounds perfect. I feel like drawy. Sounds like golf time. Quick 15 holes. How does this work? You type in Twitch chat only, what I'm drawing. Hold up, let me update this list real fast. Why did that not update? Cajun, do you know why the cargo call is not updating? This one. Like, I don't see Echidna as an example. I purged the page. You went to work to clear backlog today. Ah, that's unfortunate, my plus. Agent says Monka. Wait, so you don't know what's wrong? It's your last week in this office. Oh, you have your new job next week. That's exciting. I got captured as I'm loading into FAR. You're becoming a Spark specialist. Works on mine. I don't know why it doesn't work on yours. Huh. Interesting. Weird. Alright, here we go, chat. GBF characters, get ready. Wait. No. Hold up, go back. GBF characters. 60 seconds. Get ready. You must type in Twitch, otherwise it doesn't work. I'm sorry. Orchid. Good job. YouTube. Yeah, you have to go there. It was Lloyd. It was Orchid. Good job. Next. Gwyn, good job. Bellu's missing Orchid, yikes. Gwyn. The fuck you ads? Oh, is that ads? I can wait out the ads. Alright, we wait for ads. I'm lapping, says Bellu. Is Orchid one of Bellu's favorite characters? Omikin subbed 6-7.
Umakin_er just subscribed with Prime. 6-7.
6-7. Thank you, Omikin. Orchid is my number one. Ah, I see. I didn't know. I went from 6-7 NM100s to 6-9. You uncapture Celestial Star. Very nice, very nice. Random hype train started. I swear I cannot fucking tell how hype trains work on Twitch, man. They just fucking throw it up whenever the fuck they want. Hello Don, how's it going? Someone sub, I want emotes. You're good to go, you're back? Alright. Welcome back, welcome back. Use your Prime, it's free. Twitch Prime is free, chat, that is very true. Don't forget. Alright, next.
The Nomad just
Holy
100
Nomad,
bits.
thank you.
Hype train.
Okay, chat, that was clearly Baihu and Shushuko there. I'm just saying. You guys saw the tiger? It's Baihu. There's 2 tiger characters. You can't just think about Sidala. There's 2 Baihu. There's 2 tigers. That's a massive rodent. Well, if you think about it, felines are sort of close to rodents. Sig, good job. WTF? It is Sig. You thought that was Yingvi? Okay, one sec. I need to Google this character. Chat, give me just a moment. Oh. Okay. All right. Leonora, good job. There you go, chat. It's that character there. If you want to see. Oh my god. Who? That's the wiki link. Alright, next. I almost dropped my popsicle. Sturm, good job. Sturm. Sturm stabbing Drang. Bro drew a rabbit instead of a ferret. Wait, is it a ferret? Oh, it's a ferret, my bad. Soul, thank you for the sub.
Just subscribed for 21 months. Sturm is shorter than that.
Sturm is shorter than that, my bad. Raphael. Cage, you got the wrong backlight. What is that? It's your party screen, main party, and sub allies. And I was gonna point to one of the other ones. You lost the 50-50. I thought it was gold bars. That wasn't a 50-50. Katseli is a real character. That's true, actually. It's true. Okay. All right. Okay, Omikin. Omikin's flexing. All right, Omikin, tell us what you see. Tell me what you see. Sorry, guys, I gave you a handicap at the start. Enemy bar, diamonds, vape. Okay, I see that. That wasn't what I was going for. This was going to be Siegfried. And that's his 10-10 stacks right there. That's his 10-10 stacks. No, it's the diamond buffs he gets. It's diamonds. How could it be debuffs? Oh, I guess diamonds can also be debuffs, but anyways. Vampy would be applicable here, though. No. No, because Vampire would not draw like that. Diamonds are... No. This is his local buffs. This is talking about his 10-10 buffs. Have you seen his bios? I don't want to hear it. Azazel. Should I get another popsicle? What flavor? A strawberry? Yes. You got 3 boxes? Yes. Lena is correct. That is indeed Lena. Is that Hitler? Okay, what part of this looked like Hitler? First guess was close, it was not. Who's the blue person? Look at Lena's art. The SSR. The Earth one, that is. If you look at the Earth one. There. Why doesn't that one look like Hitler? How does mine look like Hitler? You guys are getting mocked. You guys are getting mocked so hard. You say that like it wasn't a foregone conclusion. Okay, Omikin, I'm a little disappointed. This is not skill-based matchmaking lobby. You got up. She went to get a popsicle. Okay, fair. Fair enough. What on earth? Nomad got Yuri from this? Pengi. Pengi indeed. Hello, Raya. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I think you guys, you might see it. Do you see it now? Do we understand what I was going for? Literally, no, it's JJ's icon. But it was cut off in Discord because there's an event on it, so I couldn't see the whole thing. It's not a top hat. It wasn't meant to be a top hat. That's not something you should admit. Cassius. Good job. Subasa. Okay, I see it. I see it. It was indeed Cassius. Kaguya. Fiorita, holy Cajun. I didn't even have to draw the character. I just drew the Christmas tree. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I think this one messed up. Okay, yeah. This one messed up. We're gonna pass on this one. I need to fix this. I will pass. You got, because instead of Mimlamel and Punkin, it said Punkin. Okay, all right. So we're gonna pass on that one because nobody would have got just half the name. Will, good job. Belu, you blonde. Will is correct. Ulysses. It's pink. My bad. I remembered that the sword was pink after the fact. Every time. It's because she's fire. I've got the red association, but then I remembered the wind version, and the wind is like clearly pink. Echidna, very nice. Samuel said Echidma. Oh no. Oh no. You typo, yeah. Cajun missed Echidna. Minor spelling mistake. Zehek. Everybody forgot Zehek. Pew, thank you for the 23 months.
Zehek.
Zehek. I just didn't think it looked like him. He has purple hair, he has bandages. I had the bandages and I had the purple hair. Because it's the wrong hair color. What? I'm looking it up. Okay, are you trying to argue that it's more blue than purple? I think that's a bit of a stretch. Remember, I do not have the whole entire color scheme here. I have discrete colors, and I determined it's more purple than blue. Like, if you wanted me to make his hair color this, I think you guys would have flamed me more. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if I had done that one, you guys would have been like, nope, DY's fucking blind. Ariette, good job. Ariette, it's her new Ogi, where she's conducting. You don't have that one yet? -1 point. So holy Cajun. It's the egg. I thought he was okay, Omicron. Alright, good one. Cajun beats Omicron by 1 point. Omicron lost because she didn't get Frau first. He's just that good. Alright, let's play the other game. Where are we here? Alright, so this is a tactical game as far as I know. I guess we'll play with us three. I'll stream it on Discord. Hello? Can chat hear you guys? I don't think so. Chat, can you hear now?
Testing, testing.
Can I use my subtext now? No, you're not allowed. Right, Cajun?
Yeah, there's still daily singles.
That looks like a volley bear, and does it? Alright, there's a QR code on the screen. Daily single for Dainsleaf. Or I guess there's an invite code in the top left as well. Wait, I have to join through this as well.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you need to do it.
Oh my god. What is it called? Sunderfolk?
Sunderfolk controller.
Oh my god.
I didn't download it because I thought I could control it through this. Alright, I'm getting it. What do I use Ariat for? I think at the moment it's like just the Dark Odious,
right?
But like, sort of don't need her for that as well. What'd you say, Cajun?
I just said I think it's only Dark Odious currently.
Oh, okay. Play. What about McCoy? I think he's future potential, that one. Hi, what are we playing
Potential,
today?
man.
Why try you want to join? We're playing Sunderfolk. Why am I scrolling through the TOS instead of just tapping I read it? You are the party leader. Can I change my name? Who's player 2? Who's player 3?
I'm player 3.
Okay. Hopefully, let's us change later on. Sure, I'll play. Yeah, you just need to get the app on your phone and then go back. You've been disconnected. You have it? Oh, okay. Have you played this before? Okay, I might need to make a new one.
This does seem like a Y-Try game.
I try in his known media as always.
Yep.
Might have to update.
He knows everything.
Yeah, we're doing the
He
Couch
does.
Co-op version
Every show,
because
every game.
We're doing the Couch Co-op version because the other guys didn't download it because I sort of told them not to. But yeah, we're in a call at the moment, White if you want to join. Tell them to quiet down.
Good morning.
Hello.
I try.
Uh-oh.
Do you have the phone app as well already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy's every game.
I only have the phone app. I
Right.
don't actually own the game.
There's
So-
a free weekend at the moment. That's why we're trying it out.
Mm.
So yeah, if you want to download the actual version, go ahead as well. I have a Discord stream going with the QR code and stuff. Okay. Are you guys all ready?
Aye.
Alright, ready. Campaign or one-shot mode? Should we just do one-shot? Don't know. Probably. Right?
Probably.
I don't know what we're
Campaign
doing.
can be quite long.
Okay, let's do one-shot then. Play one-shot and campaign missions in any order. Alright, let's go. Choose difficulty. Alright. Why try you've played this? What do you recommend?
Probably either Brightstone or Balanced.
Not the hard ones?
I mean, if you want this to end very quickly, we could do Shadowstone.
Okay, we'll do balanced first then. Alright.
Oh, we all.
Oh, we all get to vote.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. There's 3 lives, round limit off. Okay. You can die. Alright. Wait a second. I misclicked. Okay, go to hero select. Full send Shadowstone? No, I don't think so. Choose your party. Oh, so we get to choose who we play now.
Yep.
Can we choose the same one or do we have to all choose different ones?
We don't remember, actually.
Okay. I want to play the crow or the lizard.
Pyromancer. Ooh. Maybe Ranger?
You're gonna do Ranger? Okay.
Ranger or Bard?
It says Bard as a support, so it feels like we would probably need a support, right? I'd imagine.
Let me be the bat. I shall be the bat.
That's the only support character, though. I imagine the mages also have some sort of control or something. What about you two? You Berserker,
Looks like
King
Angel
Chong?
wants to be Berserker.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, pick which one you want more out of the crow or the lizard, and I'll pick the other.
I'll go... It says the crow is complex. Fuck it, let's do it. Who's who? You'll see the names in just a moment. There we go. Alright, go to mission select. Cajun, click ready.
Not bad.
Alright. One shot standard, and we'll just go top one. Snack run, proving grounds. You asked for this. Alright, there's some of these are subtitled puzzle and battle. So I don't know. Which one did you click, Raya? Proving grounds.
You asked for this.
You
I don't know.
asked for this? That's a puzzle
Sounds
one.
fun. But I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect.
We could just go through,
The-
like... We could just, like, start... We could do the acts in order. If you
The
want to
acts
do
in
that.
order? Okay. So
Yeah,
Tavern
that
Trouble
way it's
2. Oh, Tavern Trouble 1, sorry.
Yeah, that way, like, we're not locked into the act, but, like, you can see, like, how it would
The game
be
works.
supposed to go.
Okay, sure.
Oh, I see.
Enter the mission. Push peril out. Hidden objectives. I don't get to see.
Forget how this works. We need to go...
Who are we even attacking? Oh, the penguin. I see them.
Where?
The purple one in the middle, yeah. And there's another guy to the left. But I think he's friendly. Select my card. So I only have dash, right?
Yeah. At the moment, you should only have dash. It's getting you used to the combat. You're getting you used to the movement.
I see. And then this is like a joystick. Got it. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just running. Smiley face. Also, I think we have to push him to the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's an unruly guest that we are pushing out.
Ah. Hello.
Okay. When do we get things other than attack or move? Sorry.
Once we push him out.
Yeah, I guess we just block.
Oh, we have to block
Well,
him. Oh, okay. All right, all right.
I believe you can also push him if you like go to a spot that you can like push him forward from.
Oh, I
So, like,
see.
Yeah.
Like that. Do it, Cajun.
Go, Mr. Berserker.
You don't have to take your full. You don't have to take your full 4. You can end.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think I can get there.
You could. It's up to Raya.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
up to you, Ryan.
That. Okay, where am I?
Want to go? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Ah!
you can move
Well-
first and then do it, I think.
Be gone!
Okay, okay. Interact with the chest
Which is...
over there, top left.
Ah, I see. Well, that's all I can do, so...
Look at chest.
Shiny!
Okay, so this is basically a movement tutorial, I see. How many points do you need to get 10 laps? 12,000.
Oh, nice.
Protect the
bad.
tavern. Oh, we get moves now, I see. Have Thunderclap. Mana Spring Dash. Okay.
Thunderclap.
It says range 3, so I'd have to imagine I can attack this thing. Okay, yeah. Draw your fate. Okay. What on earth does this mean?
Oh.
Will seem
Oh.
very good. Oh.
Oh, wait, was
You have
that
to-
good or was it...
Am I get to push?
It's just a modifier.
Ah, okay.
I'll
Do it.
push you
Push Cajun.
Onto the coin.
onto the coin
Nice.
wiles.
see.
Holy.
Ah, okay. Well, I can't particularly move anywhere. But I do have range.
Good to know you don't need a line of sight.
Certain things can block, so like if there's like trees or mountains that can get in your way, but
Good to know, good to know.
That's my turn again. I might just grab the coin, smiley face.
It makes sense.
I haven't played this in a little while. Delicious gold.
Go, Mr. Polar Bear.
So I'm assuming +1 is extra damage, -1 is you miss, and then 0 is neutral. Go help outside.
Yes.
There's a coin. Get the coin.
Well, can I make it?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, we can swap. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, swap kitchen.
Move it.
Nice. Oh, are those your notes? I guess the sparkly things.
Victory.
MVP Cajun, wow.
Destroyed the one monster. Oh, well, actually, there were two.
There were two, though. Yeah.
I imagine the controls are a bit finicky through the stream, right?
Yeah, it's a little bit getting used to.
What?
It's a bit delayed, I'd imagine, yeah. Yeah, if you guys are downloading the game on the side, then maybe we can do like through actual the in-game client if you want.
Let me get that opened. But this works for now.
How much trouble does this tavern get?
You know, it's a D&D.
Is there a pit in the tavern?
It says there's an environmental pit, right?
Yeah.
I just imagine that one D&D.
That doesn't seem safe.
Olivia got 9.8 game with the I saw that.
It's D&D. There's no OSHA yet.
Exactly.
What do you think, Omikin?
Could you imagine if they gave her a 10?
I don't think she's 10 worthy, to be fair. I think 9.8 is pretty fair. I saw Echidna's rating, by the way. They rated a 9.5, which I disagree with.
Really?
They gave a 9.5. I was like, nah. That's on the same tier as like.
What else? Yeah, what else
it
was
was like
9.5?
Like Summer Yule, I think, was there.
Grimnir, Ami, Monkey.
Yeah, but it was like.
Nah.
Yeah, I was like 9.5.
This is diabolical.
Why try? Do we take damage if we step on the fire as well? I guess that's a yes. Wait, no, you got firepower.
I guess, but he's a pyro man.
Try it.
I don't know if that's a
Try
good
it
thing
and
or a
find
bad
out.
thing. Yeah, they rated her lower than Randall and Arya. Like, I think that's nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a big caution mark.
Oh,
Yeah, I think the fire is a bad idea.
Wind Mahir is 9.5 as well. Yeah, like, I think it's nuts that they rated a kitten a 9.5.
Wait. How does this?
You target and then you throw them in a direction.
Okay, yeah.
And yes, you can throw them off the cliff.
Do the fire.
Oh,
wait,
wait,
you throw them off?
I did, it was so faint, I didn't see it. I was disappointed for a second.
Nice.
Bye bye.
Sebastian, thank you for the sub. Why didn't Cajun do that earlier? Who knows?
Cajun didn't have the card earlier.
What?
And we were inside. I don't know if there was an option.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know. The exclamation point went away. I assumed that moving through wouldn't do anything.
Okay. Stargate, teleport for special teleport. Does anybody want to be TP'd?
If you TP... Wait, where can you...
I can TP a character within 3 range to a hex within 3 range. So I can make you closer to them.
Because I can bring the... Wait, is this enemies or is this just anyone? Because I can make characters move towards me as well.
Okay.
I don't know if that's going to help us.
I'll do the easy one first.
That's fair.
I think. And then we'll... attack this one. And then I get to push something.
Well, we need to push the lava
Wait
rocks,
a second.
right?
Do it for the bit.
Bye, Cajun.
We could push a Cajun. Okay,
I
this
will
one.
remember this.
No, you won't. You'll be dead.
Let me do this one.
Right.
Actually, wait. Let me stay. Sure. Let me make sure that there's space for you guys. And then...
Nice.
Fire. What the heck?
No! You're not meant to take that.
I think turn order is just whoever goes first, right? Who wants to go first? I can TP Cajun if you want to the other screen. You want that?
Sure.
Okay.
Imagine if there was a failing.
There's like lava rocks.
Teleport. Oh, okay. I teleport first. I see. And then teleport a character in range 3. So I can TP here. Maybe I TP here.
You get the coin.
Yeah, I'll get the coin. TP here. And then teleport. Wait, should we teleport the rock? No, I don't think that matters. Alright, I'll TP you, Cajun. And you can go here.
I will say,
The chest.
it was worth the.
It says push each lava rock into pits.
Yeah, we eventually do want to push the lava rock off the cliff.
But there's loot right there.
No, you gave Paige in the chest.
Loot
Gold?
time. Holy 100.
Goodbye, ogre.
Kill it. Oh, they got strength.
Go, little lizard. What does stepping on the fire do for you? Why try?
It gives me extra damage on my next fire attack.
Oh, okay. What's your play, Raya?
Know if I have much to be of use of. What I might just do is that. Let's just go one at a time. There. Come on. Let's do that.
Luck,
If anyone needs.
Oh no.
Surely.
+2.
Push.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh. Look at that. You climbed right back up. It's fine.
I might
can you
have.
res you?
It says miss a round.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming I just lose one turn.
I see.
I might have overestimated my ability to tank.
I think I overestimated too.
And also forgot about the pit that I was standing right next to.
Underestimated the ability of pushing.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Hmm. I have. Quaco immediately retweeted my tweet about a kid. Oh, did you tweet about it? Let me see. What are we smoking here?
Enchant it into the fire, do it.
No, that sounds useful. Oh.
Uh-oh, never mind.
Look, that's still fine. I have an idea there.
Nice. Hey, it's things that probably could have helped Cajun.
Do you reckon if I push here or go up? I can push after this, is the question. I don't know if it's going to go up or if it's going to go, like, in between you guys.
It will go as much in the direction of what you're facing as possible. So
Okay, so it's going to go
the
there
rock.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, alright then. I'll attack this. Oh. Okay. I guess I could push this guy. We can manually push this though. I mean, does pushing this guy do anything? I could push you guys.
Push them away from you.
No! I know I have wings, but please no.
I'll do this. Oh, I see. Kuhaku tweet. W, yeah.
Here, let me see if I can maybe
Jason, you're back.
get some more
Wow, I'm alive.
like notes for you guys.
What does notes do for us?
So it's just like the health, the shield, all of that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay, okay.
Can I bring you a bit closer, maybe?
Our money.
Okay. Oh, well, that didn't go exactly as I planned.
It's fine.
And then I will get out of the way. But at least there's a shield there for you and some health, Cajun.
Look at the damage.
Getting carried by White Tray.
Alright, do you want to go Cajun or me? I don't really have anything special here. I can push
I can
someone.
do one attack.
Do you have an AoE for these two?
No.
Nah, I've not decided on a build, Lord Swords.
My only attack is a single target.
Okay. Maybe we
Or I
just
can
kill
push.
you. Okay, you kill this one, and then I'll kill the other one.
Okay. Can you move past enemies? Oh, I guess I just go that way.
Look at the money.
Headshot.
I thought it was London.
Wow, heal.
It was useful.
It's my +2. Yoink. Miss. What the?
Wait, I think I might be able to get him to walk through the fire.
Fire.
Come hither. Where are you? Bye bye.
Value full auto solar updated. Oh, it's the multi-alley one? Okay.
Good setup.
Good setup indeed. One hero reaches that. Okay.
Doo-doo-doo.
Kill him, Cajun.
No, I can't push him off.
Surely it's fine. Nice. Nice.
Wow. I'll grab the money, I guess.
Greedy, taking the money.
Yoink my healing too. Victory, we did it.
Victory!
The lava rocks move 2.
Nice, nice.
What does money even do? Is it just score?
So you can actually like buy up. So like in the campaign and stuff like that, you can buy upgrades. You can buy new cards, things like that.
Okay, that makes sense.
As you near
I'm
the
not sure if
far
it's
side of the
actually-
bridge, you begin to feel strange
Sorry.
energy emanating from the defeated ogres around you.
Oh, this is new.
Wait, that's who we killed.
Oh noes. That doesn't look good.
Yeah, it's just a rock. It's fine.
I fear.
I see. Is your guys' thing ready? The Steam?
Mine's not yet.
Okay, okay.
It is.
Sadly, my download hates me. But it should be done after this one.
I get better Australian internet.
You would think for the country that invented it, it'd be pretty decent, but you know.
Escort Evelyn and see how. Okay, I'll make it. How do I say that? To the gates. Where are they?
I miss maybe the blue one up the top right.
Yeah, and then there's a shrine bottom right.
Ooh. Okay. How about then?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't
Why
see a shrine
try
down there. I
renaming
see
the
a
shrine
9.8
to
water
a
character.
9.8 water? What?
Oh, skip it. Never mind.
Why can you do that?
So when you enter a zone and there's something that can be named, it will pick a random character to allow you to name that thing.
Right, you look to be in a pretty precarious position.
Yeah, don't ask me where my logic was there. Was there logic? Who knows?
Okay. I can attack.
You have teleport?
I have teleport, yes. Oh wait, well, hold on. Yeah, I can. What, do you want to be TP'd?
Yeah, I have an AoE now.
Okay, so you want to go to where that shield is, in between them?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
He was here, now he's not.
Teleport you. Yeah. Alright, have fun.
What could possibly go wrong?
Surely. Surely the shield helps.
Oh, expose one. We probably should have done that first, right? Sounds like a
Well, I didn't
defense
have
down.
enough movement to get there.
Yeah, but I could have TP'd you at this time.
Oh, that's... yeah.
Holy.
No! Nay. Go away.
Uh-oh.
I go 9.
Oh no!
Interesting.
It's okay, I just miss a round. Gives me time to get this open.
Do you want to do anything, Cajun? Or do you want... I attacked this guy for 3. Do you kill this guy? The 5 health?
No, I hit for 3 too.
Okay, we probably just spend our turn killing him then. You go first, I guess.
Alright.
Grab the money, maybe? I can grab one of them
I
if you
still
want.
have enough.
You can grab both too.
This
Yeah.
one. Oh, yeah, true. Bruh.
Unfortunate.
Just roll a +1.
I will try.
Cajun, why'd you roll in -1? Why do you hate us?
I'm secretly helping the enemy.
Inside man.
I don't think I've rolled anything other than +0. I can push him. Do we want that? Maybe not.
Not next to one of the units
Probably
we're trying
not.
to save. You can push
Okay.
me.
Yeah, money. Holy, +2. It's so tanky though, doesn't matter.
My shield helped. Yes, we know I'm down. It's fine. Oh, hi guys. Did I miss anything?
Do we want to go bottom right or
This way first.
uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're angry. Okay.
What, Pyros, you don't want to interact with the 9.8 water character?
I would like to interact with them, but they're sort of in the middle of... I mean, Cajun, you want to go?
To the...
The 9.8 water character? Maybe they'll help.
It seems like a lot of non-friendly people.
Here, let me bring
Down
one of
there.
them over. Let me bring one of them over.
If you interact with any of them, they'll aggro.
Hmm. Surely it'll be fine. Hello, sir. Please come this way.
Okay. Kill him. +2. Okay. I should kill the guy in front of me, right?
Probably.
+1. I don't think it really matters, right? I guess I'll
No.
just skip. No, I don't want to push that. No thanks. Skip. Good luck, Cajun. -2. What the? All these -2s. Uh-oh. Lee. They're not helping us?
No, they're townsfolk.
They're townsfolk.
They couldn't heal us or something?
Oh my god.
Alright, I have a move called Gravity Nexus. Which,
what the heck?
It pulls 3 in a range of 3. And then it's a big AoE move, basically. Don't think I use the Gravity Nexus now. Unless... Do you reckon we can AoE these down, Cajun?
My AoE only does 1 attack.
Oh.
Oh wait, no.
I can maybe try and get one of these guys to walk to the fire.
I'm thinking like... So my AoE is like...
Oh, never mind. It's 5.
It just does like a ring. So like an entire hexagon is essentially.
Yeah. That's what mine does.
So... And I think I can pull things into it first. I also think I need to talk to the armadillo.
Probably. I think maybe try to get the guy who's sniping the armadillo.
You'll deal with the 2 HP guy?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do this. You had a shield. Why, Try, do you want to be pushed?
Push me into the fire.
The fire? Okay. Wait. Why did I not get to choose? Okay, anyways. The Cajun it does 5.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thought.
I was about to be like, oh, maybe I could pull people. Alright. Let's see. I'll get someone into the fire, maybe.
Another tick for the box of Cajun is working for the enemy.
And no cruise.
I swear I know what I'm doing.
Actually, you know what? Let's take the one that's ready.
Dead.
There we go.
Very nice.
Holy.
And then...
Tactics.
Money. Am I also hiding behind the big polar bear?
Dodge.
Maybe.
Penguin run.
That's not a penguin.
What are they called? I don't know the actual name.
Puffin?
I am a puffin.
What the? Why'd you...
Oh,
Why'd he do that?
Please don't do it again. Please don't do it again.
You thought of getting this game? Is it good? There's a free weekend happening right now, Cruz. That's why I'm checking it out. So you can try it out for free.
I'm gonna try this.
Oh.
We should interact with the 9.8 water character, by the way.
I think it just heals you.
Then
Go Ryan, interact with
Create.
my water character.
am I interacting?
Yep, you are.
Okay.
After.
Ooh. Heal. Can I?
Do
Is
I
that
try?
healing both of you? I think it's.
I think so.
Oh no. I think it's healing both.
It's healing white try
I
for
think
sure.
it's just one.
It's just one person.
Oh, okay. Probably go white try, right? Or...
Yeah, do I try?
There.
Is that a heal every turn?
Every time I use that ability, I think yes.
Oh, that wasn't 9.8? I thought that was the 9.8 ability.
No, that was.
Oh,
that
it was.
direction of the statue. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Kill them, Cajun.
This doesn't hurt me, right?
I hope not.
That would have been the funniest thing. Oh,
That would have been really unfortunate.
I was like, hey, I'm being lit up here.
Just turn around from healing wide try, just face full of my hammer.
Just like, that wasn't part of the plan.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do this because it looks fun.
Let us see it in action.
Pull. Oh, I see. Pulls them to me. Alright, I get it. Make it TP. Let me get the treasure chest. No!
No.
No!
Our loot.
No, the loot. What will we ever do?
I like how the MVP was decided by money picked up.
Look. I'll
The
take it.
secret Cajun. It's always about the money being picked up.
Exactly.
This is true.
Alright, I'm ready to play
Is
on
the download
PC.
done? Okay. Let's do it through PC, I guess.
Shit.
I guess I'll leave this one. Exit to start menu. Okay. That's a cool idea with the phone, though.
Yeah.
Online multiplayer host.
Let me go refill my water.
Nico is playing Girls Frontline 2. How did Raya sneak in? What the hell?
I saw the invite code.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that.
I can find.
They came out with a 2.0 patch recently. I say recently, it was March apparently. Wait, mouse and keyboard controls wasn't in until March? It was always only through phone?
Yeah.
That's funny. Alright.
That's why I was kind of surprised when you said on PC.
I guess we keep doing one shot.
Yeah.
Was it one shot though?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, we were doing one shot until now.
Sounds good.
Balanced. Sure.
Okay.
Do I want to change? Rogue. You have enough points for 10 laps, go up. Very nice. I'll stay the crew. Alright, what were we up to? Stolen goods?
Stolen goods.
Okay.
Where to gear?
We get to choose this time.
Gear.
Do we even have options?
I don't think so for cards. Oh, it's like a deck for your attack effects. I didn't realize. Interesting. Okay. I don't think there's much reason to change your mind. Oh, you can put equipment on. Okay. I think that's the main thing. Push 1, create range 3, create 1 fire, heal damage, shield 1.
I think I'm okay.
No weapons. Okay. I'm a slightly tankier bird.
These things are so ugly.
That's so mean.
Rude of you.
Ikambuku.
Not
This already
true.
feels so much more better.
Defeat the ogre carrying the key. Oh, you can WASD to move around, okay. What the hell did you do? Where's Raya?
Right here. Right front.
I don't see you, I think.
I gotta refamiliarize myself. What? Raya's right in
oh,
front
wait,
of
no,
you.
no,
in front of
okay,
you.
okay, yeah. I saw where you pinged, and I was like, I didn't see them there.
Oh no, I was just trying to figure out the controls.
Yeah, you pinged over there, and I was like, ah, I didn't see anybody there. Go through the fire.
Holy, what an idiot.
Okay, okay.
Do I need to attack him? Or can I be greedy, I wonder? Wow. Debuffed as well.
Nice.
Alright, Cajun, I'm gonna be slightly greedy here.
Oh boy.
Kiwa wants us to take damage.
I see how it is.
I'm
Goodbye, Cajun.
I'm charging up mana for the upcoming turns.
What does Magna do for you?
It's a resource for the more powerful skills.
Oh, I see.
Like the one earlier where I drag them to me and then do the damage.
Yeah.
What that did? Why try just counter?
I did.
Why does he get a counter?
Because I'm a cool mouse.
Hold up. Can I? No, I don't think I can drag them because you guys are in the spots too, I think. Yeah, you guys go. This guy's just leaping everywhere. Why try? Excuse me?
Is that part of the plan, or?
It's okay. You're fine.
Is it?
Okay, let me go after this. I have an idea.
Dokey.
Okey poke.
What? There's stuff down there. Alright.
I try added another enemy to the map.
Oh no, the enemy with 1 HP.
Hey, you never know when that 1 HP will come in.
Okay, this guy's healing a little bit. Smiley face.
Yeah, it's full health, so it doesn't matter.
Holy.
Bone pile, I see.
How do we have to attack it then?
Yeah.
Does someone want the heal? Should I get the money or money or heal?
You should probably grab the heal.
I'm 10 out of probably 12, I think.
Yes, 10 out of
12. Just grab the heal.
Alright, alright.
Okay. I guess I can AoE these guys.
When defeated, a skeleton will transform into a bone pile. After 2 rounds, it will transform into a half-health skeleton. No.
Death to the skeletons.
Yes, we gotta just move forward. Oh no, you can attack the bone piles. I see.
Yeah, you can kill the bone piles while they're still inactive.
Spin to win, indeed.
That's fine.
The skeleton is rustling.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Holy.
Good thing I have heal there.
Okay, who wants to go first?
Do this.
I can go after while I try and kill the skeleton next to me. I try to loot.
The strength is nice. Can you push him?
Oh, I don't.
Too late, I guess.
I don't think I was able to. Yeah.
We don't want to trigger the top, the left, right?
No, not until we've kind of cleared through everything else.
I'll just grab the what's it called?
More mana.
The money, yeah.
Remember, you can also interact with those doors, I believe, on the top.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Go again.
I think you can interact with the doors up there. Yeah.
Oh, I can. You're right. I will do that.
Maybe I do this. There you go.
Healing.
Take one of the strength.
Oh, yeah, I can do it.
Cool.
What the heck?
Holy Rio's ready.
It pushed me.
Oh, I was responding this whole time and I was muted.
Ryan hates us.
I
Yeah.
do not. I do not.
How could you mute and talk? I would never do that.
Ryan muted to talk smack about us.
Yeah, to
I believe
my
it.
imaginary audience. Totally
Oh.
wasn't debating on whether or not I get food.
Hello, buddy.
Was the
Oi.
answer you came to yes?
Plus.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, dude.
And you are just kidding.
What's happening up there, Vinny?
I just opened the door and there was a guy in there.
Did you knock before you opened it?
Alright, how about... I mean, surely this guy can't kill me, right?
Surely.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
Cajun, do you wanna come up here?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't give him an option.
Cajun, do you want to come up here? Instantly use his card.
Instantly, it's no longer coming up there. It's, hey, Cajun, do you want to go up there instead of me?
It's not even can you or will you. It's just hey, you are.
Come here
see?
implies that you're staying there. There's some sort of camaraderie.
Here.
I'm not feeling very much camaraderie.
Let
Oh, I'm
me-
gonna help you. Just next turn.
He's gonna help you.
Here. Oh, you're not building where I want you to be building.
Just gonna pick up the healing first as well, Cajun, before I head up.
Oh my god.
See, I'm kind of helping.
Rise is putting himself on the front lines for me, and DY's over here stacking up buffs in the back line.
Gaining mana.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave us access to that 100 gold just then.
Uh-huh. The 100 gold does
Intentionally.
a whole lot in the one shot.
I think that's what helps you sleep at night.
Oh, good.
Dodge?
Alright, don't worry guys, I have 10 mana.
Wait, my retaliation didn't go because I didn't take damage.
Don't worry, Y-Try is gonna now bring us some friends as well.
I think we need the key for that
Yeah,
one.
we need the key. Defeat the ogre carrying the key.
Excuse me, that's defeat Geo carrying the key.
He has a name, believe him.
I'm...
There you go,
It's
DY.
just
Now you can get
stacking
all
up
of the...
buffs.
surely
shield.
this is going to actually.
9 shield.
Now it's gonna put them all to
crazy.
the left.
Oh well, there you go.
Oh, there's one.
I will also take a shield real quick.
Open the door.
Can
You
I?
can't.
Not yet.
I think you need movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sort of stinky.
Actually.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was getting food, wasn't I?
We gotta open the door.
Oh, Ryan, open the door first.
Yeah, I'll decide what to do after I see the door.
Oh, wait. Did that what?
Oh.
Oh, it's a heal. Okay.
That works too.
You know, I kind of did something here.
That's a shrine. Okay.
Ugh, I pressed the
Do it. Hit
buttons.
Geo. Hit Geo.
Can I hit you?
Yeah.
I don't think I. Wait. Am I? Wait.
You should be in range.
Oh, I
yeah.
can.
Yeah.
If I die, I blame why try.
Yeah, I was about to say, just wait for them all to jump Raya now.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Surely they don't go for the heal, right?
Holy.
Oh.
Holy.
What the hell?
What are we
Retrieve
even
the
here
stolen
for?
Retrieve the stolen goods. Do you have?
What the
Who has
hell
the
is
key?
that?
Assume why try.
Uh.
Oh wait, or maybe even I did because well, either Cajun or I did.
Why is there like an evil purple thing on the left side now?
Don't know.
Oh, spawn points. Reinforcements may appear here.
Oh.
Oh.
Show off.
I got a.
Wow, why tries even carrying me in Steam achievements? What a good friend.
Good friend, good friend.
Just because this new character's busted, it's fine.
I'm too far away.
Too busy building up mana. Nothing to use it on.
I'll wait for the reinforcements.
It was a single guy. I don't even think.
Maybe I can interact with this.
Let me get healing for.
As you go.
There you go, Cajun.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I can interact with.
Oh.
Oh, look, it's a guy.
see, it's blocking, so I can't push.
Oh, quick. Oh, cool. Kitchen, you got that guy.
Yeah. Me and my 13 shield.
Jesus.
How much shield did that just eat through?
Shield is
9.
a one-time thing. It just shields you from the next attack that you take.
Oh, it's not like mitigation?
It will mitigate up to that number of attack.
Okay.
But like once the shield is hit, all of it goes away.
Right, okay. That was still really high attack though.
I think it was 9, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. No, don't do that. Oh.
No, did it?
Victory! Doors open.
Why is
What?
looking backwards?
MVP.
Excuse me, I opened. Oh wait, no, you opened the middle door. That's right. I retract my anger.
I mean, it's still kind of funny MVP because you open the doors.
Wow, you have working opposable thumbs.
It's important. I want to try the ranger. Can I do that, or do we have to like quit out?
We have to go back.
Oh, okay. Go to hero select. Here we go. Edit. Oh. I'm a goat now.
Fancy looking goat. Smuggler's Run.
I'll do one more and then I should probably go to sleep.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I probably should get ready to leave here soon, so.
I don't think I need to change anything here.
I'm just doing my job as the tank. Well, as the vanguard.
Hey, it's that one thing in Baldur's Gate.
A spider?
Such a cute,
The spider cave.
Destroy the wimps.
Don't
Find
like
Sinclair's.
that pop-up that it just gave me.
Surely... That's a...
Balls to the walls, what could go wrong?
Exactly. Here.
We need to get...
That was totally helpful.
We need to get DY's OBS settings.
What do you mean?
We have to find your. We have to destroy the
That's the
website to find your
objective.
OBS settings.
Oh my god, okay.
I was like, what?
I have an attack. I don't even need to move, I think. Skip moving. Oh no. Okay, I
No,
see.
you should be able to target in front of you.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Nice.
They're all exposed.
Yo, why are these things moving around so much?
They move around when you attack them.
These are some gross looking spiders. Sucks for anybody with arachnophobia.
Like they look too cartoony.
You sense a dark energy leave the defeated monster.
There must be a
Why try
chest over
doing
there.
too good of a job? I'm so far behind.
You can attack the eggs. We need to kill the eggs anyways.
Do we need to?
Yeah, we're trying to find. We're trying to find the OBS settings.
Oops. I didn't realize. I just saw that it said that spiders can spawn from them. I was like, oh, let's not have to attack them.
Nice dodge.
Every day,
Easy.
Cajun is getting paid by a big spider.
Okay, who wants to go?
See ya.
I'm out.
What the?
Hey, look, a skeleton. Move back here.
Nothing to see here.
Roots monsters that move onto its hex. Interesting.
No spiders. Spooky spiders. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were already in your attack phase, and I was like, sir?
What? He's turned on us.
The inside man's changed now.
Attack.
DY's always been against us.
-1.
He's siding with the Australian spiders.
Oh.
No.
They get 2 attacks?
Yo, that's crazy.
Oh no.
Why would I try?
Oh no.
Better had it out for me.
We seem to be in a spot of trouble here.
A little bit.
You guys are fine.
I have my piercing attack.
Oh, I wasn't actually meant to. Okay, that's fine.
But it's a direct line, so I can do like these two. I don't know, these two, or I can do these two if they don't move.
Here, let me.
You can bring the big spider into line, and then you get 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll go then.
You have 2 moves. You can pick up the attack and move back into line.
Oh, the swap doesn't count, I see.
No. It's not meant for you, Spider.
At least they don't heal.
Sure.
Look at that strategy.
Holy.
Nice.
Hey, you guys don't need me.
Look at that.
Oh, what an idiot.
I'm not here. Welcome back to life.
Thank you.
I want to try my vine move, but it pushes, so I probably shouldn't.
There's a lot of webs left still.
My try's gonna proc the other thing.
We...
Like this. Oh, yeah, you go.
Nice.
Are you
That's
serious?
unfortunate.
I mean, it's still.
It's still skeletons.
Yeah. It's by settings. Escape. Where do we escape? No. down there.
Down here.
Oh, we won.
Oh.
KJ
Okay,
was
then.
already on the spot.
We escape.
Easy.
We found the settings. Oh.
Cajun, you thought this would be tricky.
Surely. Again.
You were like, hey, I'm not good at strategy games. He was standing on the insta-win spot.
He knew.
He knew. Alright, you guys have to go to
It's
bed.
I hacked the game.
I
I
have,
don't know.
I have to leave soon, so.
Oh, good. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, no, it's a fun
Thanks for
game.
inviting.
It's one of those games that's really nice that only one person actually has to own it.
Yeah.
To host the game, so.
Yeah, I wanted to check it out. It just popped up on my Steam yesterday. I was like, I can play that tomorrow. Sounds fun.
I hadn't played it since like last year, so.
Yeah, it looks like it came out when? Last year, right? Yeah, April.
It's cool that they added an actual like client for the other players to play on, and not just the phone. Because that was the one big thing is like the phone controls were kind of clunky.
Okay.
Like it was cool,
Yeah.
but like it was just hard to interact with.
Lil jank.
Little jank, yeah. Alright. Quit there. Thanks for playing.
Thank you
Thanks
for having me.
for inviting. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
And then we go. Pay no mind that Y tried dealt and took most of the damage. No, I was the MVP there. It was me. Alright, what's this Y try? PoE2 community loses it. Okay, sure, let's watch this. Sure. I leave you with this. You're not gonna watch it with me. Oh yeah, you said you had to go.
Is this you at ExileCon? Okay, guys, what is...
How about we watch this tomorrow when we have the PoE people around? Thank you and comp. I'll save it. I shall save it. I'll watch it on my phone. Oh, I'll save it. I think it's better that way. Oh, speaking of this stupid Ask Gemini button, I'm glad you can get rid of it, by the way, but like that popped up and I was like, get the fuck off my screen. First thing I did was go there and right click. Get rid of it. All right. Let's see. What should we do, chat? What do we do? I don't think we play Fire Emblem tonight. It's a little late to start Fire Emblem. I haven't had dinner. Should probably have some dinner too. Rye, what are you doing about dinner? What did you order? Maybe a copy. You don't want to ask Gemini things? No, I can't say that I do. You got Milky. Okay, what is that? Milky Lane. Best burger, desserts, and cocktails. Okay, I've not heard of this. There's one in Surface. Interesting. It's a burger place. Very nice. Why try? Do you ever sleep? It's definitely better in person because of the vibes. Let's see. Right, I've had the D&D bug ever since we played Baldur's Gate. However, like last week or the week before, whenever it was. I've wanted to play so badly. Have you played or do you know anything about the Critical Role TTRPG? I forgot the name. Whichever one they made. I literally woke up 2 hours ago after sleeping for like 6 hours. Oh, okay. users sent me the Uma homebrew. There's an Uma. There's an Uma one. That's funny. Uma D&D. You haven't looked too much into it, but you did watch one of the one shots. Yeah, I remember when it was like in quote unquote early access, but it sort of fell off my radar after that. Wait, let me get some water real fast, and we'll figure out what to do. Okay, I go. Bye. Why try? And be right back real fast, chat. There, I got my water. Yeah, do I order some food? It's 8 p.m., so I could technically just skip food. Should I skip food, chat? You don't know if you're allowed to answer that. I could just snacks. Tim Tam Run. No, I already have some with me. And do be like Omiken. Okay. Sure, I'll snack Cajun. Don't. I mean, I would just be ordering fast food, basically. I'm sneezing. Dear Lord. But yeah, I would just be ordering fast food anyways, I think. I need to sneeze again. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at what's around. You could get a kebab. I wouldn't mind that. Maybe that's the best. Kebab is always nice, yeah. We'll get a kebab. Okay, kebab ordered. Alright, what did you link me? Soren of Asgard. I spun up a D&D 5e Uma resource. What the hell? This is so funny. I'm gonna assume there's like a racing mechanic. You love it when they go all in with this stuff. Let me turn on some music. Competitive racing. Wait, hold up. Their traits. Yeah, it's basically a rule set for races. Sort of fun. I just learned that the fixed CA damage for the Zodiacs is their release year. What's wrong with that? Let's go steam diving. Any other things? There's Steam Ocean Fest at the moment. What does that mean? Play or on or under the ocean. Do you guys have any recommendations? Anything that sparks inspiration? There's Everything is Crab. All the games that come to mind are first person. Mr. Question, any Steam recommendations for something like light and sort of I don't want to say time wasty because that sounds derogative, but you know, something casual to play tonight, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Slots and daggers, no. Monster prom sesh. Monster, I don't know what that is. You have 3 weeks to get a date for Monster Prom. Go through absurd and funny situations, raise your stats, seduce one of your classmates. Beautiful art, bold, unapologetic dialogue, and hard choices. Wait, so this requires talking? This sounds like a dating sim. But it's multiplayer dating sim? It's a competitive dating sim. That's funny. A competitive dating sim. I've never heard that before. Okay, that's not true, but like, I mean, like, in the video game world. It's a fun franchise. It does sound fun. Maybe not tonight, but another time. Sounds interesting. Oh, speaking of other fucking gambling roguelikes, I heard about Scritchy Scratchy. I do not want to get that one. You have 1 to 3? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, there's 4 games. Okay. You have them all. Oh, there was a bundle with Date Everything. I heard that game was quite good. Hello, rest mode. How's it going? I wish there were more consequences from dating everything. For being a dirty cheater. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Rest mode, any casual game suggestions to play tonight? Oh, I think Rune Dice is out. That's the roguelike game we played. Yeah, we could do Rune Dice. We could do Ratatan as well. Ratatan. What's Tsuchinoko skin? I just beat up Tsuchinoko. You can sell it for rupees. You're a GBF addict? You can't think of other games? So many games are first person. Yeah, like honestly, like I want to play some sim games, right? Like simulation games. But pretty much every single simulation game is first person. Is there a way to set your lobby music? Because I think one of the towns in the new MSQ had like a bossa nova thing. The only way is to like click that town, but there's no way to like permanently set it. So for example, like if you go like menu quest and then go to the world and then like go to the island, then that works. Like if you're on this island, then essentially this town is what your music is. But the moment you do a different quest, like for example, if I do a quest, if I do Shiva, that takes me to the island Shiva's on. So basically the answer is not really. You can't really set something as a main theme. Raft. Raft is a survival game, right? I've never really jived with survival. Unfortunately. Yeah, play Raft. Who knows? Maybe Raft would be the exception. Maybe. It's chill. It's chill. Minus Bruce. Hold up. Wait a second. A streamer, a strategy enjoyer. Pitch it to me. It depends. Strategy is very hit or miss for me. Like Disgaea for me is a no. But Fire Emblem is a yes. Have you played Thank Goodness You're Here? That sounds very familiar. No, I never played this. You suggested this a while ago, and I put it on my wish list. Have you played Trees Hate You? No. Okay, this seems funny. I want to be the Boshi, but with trees. Your idea of a casual game is Civ, but you don't think other people would agree with that. Ah, I see, I see. Civ for me would be more of an invested game, yeah, for sure. We should play Catan. I love Catan, but I've never played like the video game version of it. I don't know if the one I use allows multiplayer lobbies for free players. Is it the one on Steam? Oh, this one got something happened to it. Mostly negative recent reviews. Catan Universe. Yeah, they fucked it up, it looks like. Posted 9th of May, when they took this game online, they essentially stole back ownership from people who purchased. Someone with 300 hours on record. I played this game a lot before the latest update, which was this review was posted yesterday. I play with my friends, but now crashes 70% of the time. Game takes 6 people for a map. 6 hours for a map for only 4. It takes 10 times longer to find a running game. All AIs are even dumber now. The game was working perfectly, but they had to change the code, add more payments, and just... Okay, so there was a recent update that broke everything, it seems. That's unfortunate. Yeah, these reviews are posted like 19th May, 18th May, so it's very recent. And they messed it up? Oh no. I mean, but to be fair, if you have... what's the board game? Tabletop Simulator, then it doesn't really matter, right? Is it time for Tabletop Sim? Maybe that's what we do. Any tabletop simmers? I will get it if it's there. Tabletop sim? I'm sure Catan's there. Yeah, Catan's there. Tabletop sim is like everything. That being said, I've never played it, so I don't know how good it is, but yeah. I also don't know how it works. More if there's players. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of board games here. Have you played Cult of the Lamb? Yes, we played it, and we had a stream integration with it. It was fun. We never really finished it, but yeah, it was fun. And we had chatters become the cult members, and then we were sacrificing chat members. Maybe that's a game we return to at some point. Hello, Don. What am I doing? Yeah, Raya gifted me that. Donathan. That's a funny name. Well, either way, my kebab is arriving shortly. So we're going to eat that first. What kebab? I got a mixed one. Don, I barely slept. What happened? Why is that? You gotta sleep. Hello, Colin. How's it going? Colin, do you have tabletop sim? Want to play board games? Also, let me grab my food. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Your head hurts. I hope you feel better soon. Love that you ordered way after me, yet my food is arriving at the same time. Alright, let's watch something while we eat. You feel like a kebab now, but you just ate. Kebabs are good. Very good. My homemade jet boat. Oh, I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. That sounds funny. These are a new monk showcase. What should we watch? Crunchyroll Anime Awards. Wait, what? Okay, we'll watch that tomorrow, maybe. So many things to watch tomorrow. Can you describe the taste? The kebab? Now, why do you want me to do that? Have you not had a kebab before? Because Rest is a weirdo.
Something that you have never seen before. If this happens for you, I ask that you subscribe. Okay, parting shot, the Aegis Slash, and Protect is an option. I'm worried about the Milotic coming in, but I honestly think I can handle it.
Can you do a live commentary? No, I will not do a live commentary. Alright, Mammal tier list. Let's watch a bit of this actually. I want to know how yours tastes. Let me eat my kebab in peace while watching the Mammal tier list.
Throughout the history of the game, we've seen several dramatic shifts in the meta. From the early invertebrate meta to the age of fish to the age of reptiles, it feels like every major faction has had their time to shine. But in the current meta, one class has dominated the competitive scene: the mammals. Ever since the devs rolled out harsh nerfs to the Archosaur faction, mammals have become the most successful archetype in the game, with competitively viable builds in nearly every biome on the map. But how do all the incredibly diverse mammal builds stack up against each other? Find out today in the Mammal tier list. Before we get into the rankings, what even is a mammal? The most important aspect of the mammal faction is their access to the unique ability lactation, which might seem like a minor perk compared to things like venom or color change, but genuinely is one of the most cracked abilities in the game. Its primary use is to allow low-level players to speedrun through the early game and reach a large size much more quickly than any other faction could dream of. And even if we discounted all the other crazy advantages mammals have in the current meta, this ability alone is a big component in why mammal players have way higher odds of reaching the late game than players in any other faction. But mammals have much more going for them than just lactation. These next abilities are shared by most mammals and aren't necessarily mammal exclusive either, but are still core components crucial to understanding the average mammal. Fur is the next notable trait. As the reptile player base was optimizing for defense and speccing into heavy scoots and scales, mammals were adapting the same base material, keratin, into a much less armored but much more versatile coat. Fur has worse defenses than scales and reduces your mobility in the water, but in exchange, enhances your perception stat and buffs your cold resistance. Some mammals skip speccing into this trait, usually because their size alone is enough to keep them warm. We'll talk more about that during the actual tier list portion. Mammals are also all warm-blooded, generating their own body heat at the cost of requiring much more food to survive, and generally having a shorter max lifespan. This makes mammals a high skill floor faction, as if you're bad at finding food, you'll starve to death a lot more quickly than a similarly sized reptile would. A significant drawback for sure, but having a faster metabolism means your potential max speed is way higher, and your stamina regenerates a lot more quickly than cold-blooded builds. Your stamina regen also isn't debuffed due to lower temperatures or lack of sunlight. It's what a build can do with all this extra energy that matters though. So let's get into this absolutely massive tier list. At the bottom of the tier list, we have the sloth. Look, there aren't that many F-tier mammals, but there's no nice way to put it. Sloths are so bad that eagle players will actually leave the ones in their territory alive so that their offspring will have easy hunting targets to train on in the early game. Sloths have awful base stats across the board, with a particularly terrible mobility stat, easily the worst in the entire mammal faction. Given that above average mobility and high stamina regen basically come free with the mammal starter kit, it's pretty strange, and I'd argue horribly suboptimal, for them to trade all of that just to gain the ability to digest cellulose. Instead, sloth mains play extremely passively, relying on their only good stat, stealth, to carry their borderline AFK playthrough. Now, AFK builds are fine, I'm not one to disparage people who like idle games, but there are significantly more viable ones available if that's your thing. Builds like the barnacle and leaf sheep. They don't have the same glaring weaknesses as the sloth, namely that sloths need to regularly put themselves into extremely risky situations where their camouflage is simply not enough. They have to visit the ground fairly frequently, whether it's to reposition to a new tree or just to do their business. Either way, Sloth players get griefed hard during these choke points in their game plan. Sloth players also wasted another perk slot on buffing their swim speed, an ability which rarely comes up during a typical Sloth playthrough. Sorry Sloth players, but your only decent build got banned in the Quaternary Balance patch, and you guys have been bottom tier ever since. Next in F tier we have one of my personal favorite builds, the Tapir. Tapirs have a bunch of abilities that are all individually almost good, but in practice have very little synergy. The Tapir is closely related to rhinos, but rather than a horn, tapirs spec into the trunk ability, similar to the elephant, saiga, and shrew. Trunks are incredibly versatile. They buff your perception stat, extend your grab range, and allow you to access loot that might otherwise be out of reach. With the right setup, it can function kind of like an additional appendage, similar to a prehensile tail. Unfortunately, in the tapir's case, their proboscis isn't really long enough to be useful for any of those more advanced techniques, like tool use or throwing objects, and so all it can be really used for is as a snorkel, which is definitely situationally useful, but if they're not going to fully invest in the proboscis skill tree, I think it would have probably been better to just spec into horns like rhinos did. Tapirs are also the largest terrestrial mammal build in all of South America. Their size isn't quite big enough to make them too intimidating for predators to want to attack. While the largest mammals on other servers are basically untouchable to predators when at max level, South American tapirs are still consistently attacked by solo caiman and jaguar players. A few tweaks and tapirs could become a real force to be reckoned with, but for now, they're stuck in F tier. Last in F tier we have the sea cows, large, slow-moving marine herbivores with a high HP stat and decent aquatic mobility, but basically zero offensive moves. Dugongs have tusks, which could have made for decent weapons, similar to those of a walrus, but they are constantly dulled and worn down because of the way they drag their faces across the seabed in order to feed. Their entire build essentially just relies on being too large to grapple, which does not work against caimans or sharks. Sea cows also have oddly low frost tolerance, a strange vulnerability for such a large mammalian character. The reason for this is that the only way the sea cow build is even functional at all is that they opted for a low metabolism, allowing them to subsist on a calorically light diet. With a low metabolism comes lower stamina regen and lower frost resistance, so this ends up being a pretty risky trade-off for manatees and dugongs, which must migrate as quickly as they can if a polar vortex ever hits their local server. With how low their movement speed is, a complete party wipe due to a bad cold front is unfortunately not uncommon. First in D tier we have the Platypus, a build with one of the strangest assortments of abilities in the entire game. The Platypus has webbed feet, a flat beaver-like tail, a duck-like bill, venomous spurs on its hind legs, electroreception similar to a shark, and the ability to lay eggs similar to lizards, and probably a handful of other abilities I'm forgetting. Though these are mostly good abilities, the issue with the platypus is that they have an almost equal number of weaknesses. The platypus cannot see underwater, cannot hold its breath for very long, is not a fast swimmer, has no teeth, isn't well camouflaged, the list goes on. I probably should make an entire video about the mess that is the platypus build. But in short, most of its abilities are there to compensate for its terrible stats and many weaknesses, rather than amplify the platypus's strengths. Each ability comes with trade-offs in and of itself, so due to a general lack of synergy, the platypus really struggles to gain a true competitive edge. For example, the platypus's webbed feet are meant to boost its unimpressive mobility stat, which does work, but this is a huge hindrance to their mobility on land, forcing them to slowly walk on their knuckles to avoid damaging the webbing between its toes. Might seem like a minor drawback, but all of their abilities have trade-offs, and situations where they matter are not rare enough to discount them. Next in D tier we have the first marsupial on our list, the opossum. Kind of the opposite scenario from the platypus, the opossum only has one signature move. The Feign Death ability is situationally very powerful, as it can literally save your entire playthrough if you succeed on the deception check. This ability is common among builds in the medium weight class, but the opossum's version is more likely to succeed due to how the opossum augments the performance with chemical secretions, giving the player an off-putting diseased stench. But this technique has a few vulnerabilities. It is triggered automatically in response to a major threat. Things like an aggressive approach from a player in a higher weight class, failing against an intimidation check, or taking sudden heavy damage. This means the player cannot actually control when this ability activates, which in the current meta is far from optimal. The ability works fine against some predators, especially mid-sized cats like the lynx, puma, and bobcat. But especially in urban biomes, the #1 threat is the domestic dog, which is not dissuaded by rotting smells and loves to ragdoll defenseless players just for the fun of it. This ability also cannot help against ambushes, as the ability would not trigger until it's too late in those cases, so builds like the owl can cause major issues for opossum mains. All that said, the opossum's base stats are by no means terrible. Their intelligence is low on account of them being a part of the marsupial subfaction, but they are reasonably tanky and have some pretty wicked jaws for a build in the medium weight class, so they can still be somewhat viable so long as they don't have their fainting ability exploited. And I know I said feint death was their only ability, but they do also have a prehensile tail, which does enable them to carry objects a short distance, which helps with base construction. Next in D tier we have the Mole, a small carnivorous build that operates almost exclusively in the relatively uncontested subterranean server. Moles have a few unique abilities that synergize nicely with their playstyle. The first is suffocation resistance. Moles can persist in low oxygen environments, such as deep below the surface, for far longer than most builds. This gives them plenty of time to set up their network of tunnels before they need to return to the surface. Their next perk is an odd one. The mole's bite has a paralytic effect, which can incapacitate prey, allowing moles to move and store it for later. The first ability makes total sense, but paralytic venom is kind of a clunky adaptation that is only necessary because the mole's core game plan precludes it from storing energy reserve the normal way, as fat reserves. Bulking up doesn't work when you have to squeeze through burrows constantly, so this was their best workaround. Moles are easily the apex predator of the subterranean meta. No worms or insects can challenge them head-on 1v1. But this should not give mole players a false sense of security. Their base stats are pretty low in the grand scheme of things, and even though they are hidden while burrowing, they aren't all that difficult for skilled players to detect and punish. Last in D tier we have the Rhinoceros, a heavily armored herbivore with one of the most dangerous basic attacks in the game. It may come as a shock to see such a powerful tank in the lower tiers, but although rhinos have solid stats in power and defense, their low intelligence and even lower perception stats create way too many exploitable vulnerabilities. Builds with a higher intelligence stat can easily distract, kite them, or intimidate them with a single improvised projectile attack. But hey, getting outsmarted by elephants isn't saying a lot. They're a tricky build after all. No, what matters is rhinos are so easy to trick they can even get outplayed by accident. They will randomly get baited into attacking stationary objects like termite mounds or even their own party members. So, despite their stellar stat spread outside of those two stats, they struggle to focus their power on their actual opponents. Still, with a power stat like this, other players do absolutely have to respect their threat range, so they're by no means bottom tier. First in C tier we have the Rabbits and Hares, a faction of mobility-focused herbivorous builds which specialize in the jump movement option as their primary way of getting around and of escaping attacks. The Rabbits' gameplay is straightforward and honest, with no severe vulnerabilities nor overpowered attributes. They got one thing: they jump, which is a surprisingly versatile maneuver. Similar to the kangaroo, rabbits and hares can accelerate forward rapidly by just spamming the jump button, reaching top speeds comparable to most domestic dogs at 1/10 the size. Given that they are small enough to crawl into most bushes, crevices, and burrows, this means that rabbits are rarely more than a second or two away from cover. But if they ever are caught out in the open, mixing in vertical jumps can really disrupt a carnivore player's attack and cause them to completely whiff, giving them time to escape. Rabbits are also equipped with some powerful fangs, which are strong enough to pierce scale armor, leading to some potential upsets in the matchup chart. However, I don't want to oversell the rabbits' effectiveness. They must be on guard constantly. One momentary slip-up can cost them the game, as they still have bad matchups against birds of prey, venomous reptiles, and mid-sized carnivorous mammals. Having a powerful jump combos well with the climb ability, which rabbits actually completely lack. Instead of setting up their home base in trees, rabbits opt to burrow, which is kind of a non-bow as their movement is restricted to crawling while underground, something rabbits are much worse at. This is one of their biggest flaws, one which gets punished hard by some of the builds higher on this tier list. Still, a competent player can make this build work, and every so often I'll see a clip that makes me think maybe rabbits are secretly kinda broken. Next in C tier we have the Armadillo. Armadillos are the tortoises of the mammal faction, with a defense stat dwarfing that of most other mammals. Their signature move, Defense Curl, makes them nearly impervious to attack. Now, being a slow defensive build works a lot better when you're cold-blooded, since being warm-blooded requires you to be able to find food a lot more quickly. Still, armadillos do make it work, in part because they honestly aren't even all that slow, but also because rather than needing to traverse a large territory to feed on tender plant growths, they instead are highly effective at digging, and can find enough insects to spawn kill that way. The armadillo's defenses are solid, but they do have a massive weak point on their underbelly, which predators can exploit to inflict massive damage despite all their heavy armor. And with a perception stat as poor as theirs, it's certainly not unheard of for a predator to catch them with their guard down. Next in C tier we have the pangolin, a build quite similar to the armadillo, just found on a different server, and with a few key differences. So unlike the armadillo, pangolins really are extremely slow moving, and are completely unable to run. But this is mainly because pangolins are much more well armed, having serious claws on their forelimbs. Using these claws, they can easily tear into termite mounds, making for a consistent source of XP. They don't really use these claws for combat though, instead relying purely on their armor and curling up into an impenetrable ball when attacked. Their scale plate armor is extremely effective, but because it drops their mobility to 0, they essentially are just hoping the attacking player gives up, which they often do if they have no matchup experience. But skilled players have discovered strategies that can get around this defense, such as actually picking up the pangolin and dropping it into water, inflicting the drowning status condition, eventually forcing the pangolin to uncurl. This strategy is pretty situational and requires a lot of time plus high intelligence to execute, so by no means does this completely invalidate the pangolin's incredible defenses, but still, small tank builds have it rough. Near the top of C tier we have the first ruminant on our list, deer. Now, deer are a hugely diverse group, not so much in terms of their game plan, but in terms of size, which ranges from the toy poodle-sized poodoo to the 7-foot tall bull moose. Despite their broad range of sizes, deer have a pretty consistent game plan, focused primarily on stealth and agility, supplemented with a respectable power stat and a great utility perk called rumination, which increases the XP gained from fibrous plant sources, allowing ruminants to survive on plants that are normally considered pretty trash loot. I plan to do a deer tier list at some point since there are some outliers that far exceed the norm, but as far as the average deer goes, I consider it to be a mid-tier build. Deer have the tools to handle or escape most encounters, and when everything goes according to plan, they can even appear almost broken. But with their below average HP and intelligence stats, they're often slow to adapt to counterplay and fold more quickly than you'd expect once things start to get out of hand for them. In particular, they often over-rely on their solid but not exemplary stealth, and fail to switch tactics when necessary. Their power stat is also not evenly distributed across the player base, being restricted to only players who've had the right RNG as they spawn into the game, and even then, they only gain their powerful antler perk for a fraction of the time. Now, in fairness, they can still deliver a powerful flurry of kicks even without antlers, and antlers do also restrict movement, especially in dense forest biomes, so this isn't necessarily a flaw, but rather an optimization that saves their energy during the harshest months when there's not much fighting to be done anyway. Next on the tier list is the antelope. Similar to deer, antelope have the rumination ability, and can also vary dramatically in size, yet almost all retain a light and nimble frame to maximize their mobility stat. Compared to deer, antelope tend to have lower HP, lower stealth, higher mobility, and are roughly equivalent in everything else. Unlike deer, antelope have horns rather than antlers, which are kept year-round rather than being shed during the winter. Most antelope species also grant the horn perk to all players, rather than gating it behind RNG, which I think reflects the fact that antelope have to fight to survive a lot more often than deer do. It's easy to think of antelope exclusively as dainty sprinters, but many of them are powerful enough to give Africa's top predators a run for their money. Nonetheless, most carnivores in the savanna biome are pretty experienced in the antelope matchup, attacking the neck, which both deals crit damage and immobilizes their primary means of counterattack. So while certainly well equipped, there are literally 0 easy days as an antelope main. You may be noticing a bit of a theme here, but next in C tier we have yet another group of ruminants, the goats. Goats have far lower top run speed than deer or antelope, but make up for it with vastly superior agility on uneven surfaces, such as the rocky bluffs and cliff faces of mountain ranges. They also have a far greater power
Mountain
stat,
goats are so
owing most of this
insane.
to skull bash attack and cranial cushion,
Right?
both of which enable them to push the horns attribute to the absolute limit. Their main downsides are their smaller stature, which compounds the main weakness of horns in combat, that being the difficulty in dealing with multiple opponents at once. Last in C tier we have the bats.
Weird ass creatures,
Bats
yeah.
are the only mammalian build with the flight ability, making mammals one of only 3 factions to have access to it. Their echolocation ability allows them to attack other players even in total darkness, making them an excellent counter to a lot of nocturnal stealth strategies.
True, I didn't
Their
think about that.
incredible mobility
That they're the
lends
only
itself well to chasing loot
flying
that's normally
mammals.
difficult to access, whether
Bats.
that be flying insects in midair or ripe fruit in canopy treetops.
We get a lot of fruit bats here. There's a fair amount of like fruit trees, and yeah, it's very common to have fruit bats around that just eat from the trees.
However, bats have incredibly low defensive stats, easily getting one-shotted by the most haphazard of attacks. Their
Same, yeah.
echolocation
And fruit bats are cute. They just want to nom you.
requires frequent chirping too, constantly giving away their location and making themselves easy to pick off. So even though the flight ability is cool and all, I doubt Batmans will ever truly rule the air. Finally moving on up to B tier, first we have the Anteater.
Anteater.
Similar to the pangolin, the Anteater uses its claws to tear into fortified insect bases. Unlike the pangolin though, anteaters have no plate armor, so instead, in order to have any chance against predators, they go all in on their claws DPS, turning their basic attack from just a mining utility move to a genuinely deadly combat tool. This, coupled with their far superior HP stat, means that nothing short of an apex predator will even bother challenging them. And even in matchups versus top predators, they've got to play things pretty carefully. Despite being the closest living relative of the lowest ranked build on this list, they're far from bottom tier. Their only real weakness is a low perception stat, which—
How did sloths survive? That's what I want to know. There's a couple species which I think, like sloths, giant pandas, and koalas, I think they would just die out without human intervention. Maybe not sloths, I don't know sloths well enough, but pandas would definitely die out without human intervention. I feel like koalas would too. Maybe there's enough wilderness that they wouldn't in Australia. I don't know. Koalas are weird.
Which some predators exploit by using their stealth to fish for a crit, hoping to never have to contend with
It's
their
always the
attack power
bears,
at
yeah.
all. Next in B tier we have the seals.
I love
a group
seals.
of agile marine carnivores which traded in their paws for
Yeah,
flippers,
sea doggers.
sacrificing a lot of their power in order to buff their aquatic mobility. This ended up being a worthwhile trade, as a lot of marine builds were entirely unprepared to deal with an onslaught of what were essentially finned wolverines rolling up on them. But while they are an absolute menace to crustaceans and mollusks in the water, seals can—
The human intervention is what is killing pandas. Oh wait, actually? Really? Okay. Because like I remember like pandas, like they don't reproduce a lot. They like take multiple tries to reproduce as well, and then they eat. They're very similar to koalas in a way, I feel, where they eat a very like they eat a very low nutrition food, right? Bamboo and eucalyptus leaves. Yeah, they what I was trying to say is that they just eat something very something with very low nutritional value. I just got 6. Do I have to beat up every single Eternal? Yep, good luck.
actually remain in the water indefinitely. They need to eventually return to the coast to recharge their stamina, and on land, they're so pathetic they can sometimes give sloths a run for their money. The seal faction is split into 3 different sub-factions: true seals, sea lions, and the walrus. The latter two at least being able to hold their own on beaches and icebergs. Stat spreads can vary dramatically within—
What's the difference between seal and sea lion, chat? Any knowers? Is it the flippers?
in this group, with the walrus and leopard seal being real outliers in terms of power, sea lions having the highest mobility stat of the group, and elephant seals dwarfing everyone in terms of their HP. Seals have excellent thermoregulation abilities, enabling them to thrive nearly anywhere, from tropical islands to desert coastlines to Antarctic ice shelves and even bustling industrial harbors. So despite their vulnerabilities on land, they earn a respectable spot on this tier list.
Kangaroos.
Is the largest
You want to rewatch
marsupial
Happy Feet
faction.
2?
Most marsupials are fairly small, averaging around the size of a dog. But the kangaroo can reach sizes greater than that of a deer.
Seals
putting it
tell
beyond
the
scope
truth
of what
compared to
most of
sea
Australia's
lion.
top
Okay.
predators could ever hope to take down solo. Their kicks are mostly used for traversal, but can definitely deal some serious damage when the situation calls for it too. But the kangaroo's true strength lies not in its size, nor its powerful kicks, but its efficiency. Once up to their top speed, maintaining their speed costs almost 0 additional stamina, meaning they can keep up a dash almost indefinitely. This makes escape pretty easy, assuming they don't trip over any obstacles while fleeing. Still, it's hard to give kangaroos a true top-tier spot given the lack of apex predators in Australia. The only predators kangaroos have to worry about are dingoes, canines only about a third the size of a wolf, and even they do manage to score kills every so often.
It's true. We don't have like big predators here. It's your papa dingo. Yeah, like dingo is like the biggest one. My keyboard is so bright after I clean the dust off. Maybe I should do this more often.
So we really don't know whether or not their dominance in the Australian meta is simply due to a lack of real pressure, or if they could actually hold their own against larger carnivores. Mid-B tier, we have the camelids. Camelids are some of the most unorthodox builds in the mammalian meta, trading typical DPS and bulk for extreme environmental survivability. By using humps for fat storage and thermoregulation, combined with specialized padded feet that negate movement penalties on sand and snow, camels excel at long-distance traversal, where other builds would suffer from harsh terrain debuffs. While they lack the aggressive offensive tools like the horns or tusks seen in top-tier herbivores, their natural durability and unique resistance to dehydration and starvation keep them reasonably viable. And even without horns, the larger camelids are still a force to be reckoned with, as their long legs and toothy bite can deal plenty of damage on their own. Though they're not the tallest builds on this list, they're tall enough that some builds can't effectively target them. Although much of the player base is currently carried by human alliances for trade and transport, they have proven their independence by successfully colonizing wild servers like the Australian outback. Smaller camelids like the llama, guanaco, and alpaca have useful abilities of their own, and can even function as guards for more vulnerable party members like sheep and chickens. But ultimately, their large weak point and lack of potent combat maneuvers does bring down the camelid's average, landing the group as a whole in B tier. The horse is the ultimate mobility-centric herbivore.
Horses I think horses are weird too, because like, don't they like have blood going down to their feet or some shit? Or like there's like no there's like something weird, like if they can't move, then their blood doesn't circulate or something, right? Yeah, they're very fragile creatures as far as I know, but they run around in packs, and the thing is like humans domesticated them, right? Race horses are fragile.
Armor-heavy meta of horns and tusks in favor of
normal
pure
horses are
speed and
not. Okay.
endurance.
I was
By
never a
skipping
horse
the
girl.
ruminant perk, they retain a lean, agile frame capable of sustained movement that outpaces just about every predator in a long-distance chase. Some horse-type builds employ unconventional strategies like confusing skin patterns, but for the most part, their kit relies on two main pillars: sweating for efficient thermoregulation, and their signature kick, which functions
That's a thing, right? I think horses are like the only other mammal that sweats, other than the human. Or is there another one, Chad?
as a high damage counterattack that can be deployed while retreating, a rare ability that allows them to defend themselves without sacrificing movement. However, this high performance comes with some glaring vulnerabilities in the late game. Because they lack the ruminant digestive perk, they are forced to spend massive amounts of time grazing with their heads down, making them extremely susceptible to stealthy ambushes when separated from the herd. Furthermore, while their kick is devastating,
New 7
it is
TV
highly
sucks.
situational.
I installed it earlier. What's wrong with it? I think there's some of the settings reset, but the core functionality looks the same. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Requires precise positioning. If a predator manages to land a grab from the front or negate the horse's ability to run, the build is left with few defensive options. Ultimately, their reliance on
Doesn't
constant
show you cheer running. Yeah, mine's fine. When I type this, it's an LA.
vigilance and their inability to effectively fight back when cornered keeps them from truly dominating
Maybe
the
some
meta.
caching issues there.
Next in B tier, we have the weasels, a faction of energetic
These
carnivores
are
with
cute.
short legs and slender frames. I have an entire tier list for this faction because of how varied they are, but in general, they're quite effective predators, and each build, from the very smallest to the largest, are capable of bringing down prey larger than themselves. Their loose skin allows them to shake off attacks that would probably one-hit similarly sized builds from other factions. Many of them pack a powerful chemical defense too. making them unusually difficult to deal with.
Oh,
in
skunks
one-on-one
or
combat.
weasel?
Their slender
family?
frame lets them weave in and out of cover more easily than most predators, which helps both with their own evasion
Skunks
and with
seem
flushing
OP.
targets from cover. Despite all of this, I actually think Mustaloids are some of the most overrated builds in the game. With
Wait,
lots
this
of
is
people
Honey
thinking
Badger tier
builds
2
like the
then,
Honey Badger
right?
are downright invincible. They're not. While their innate durability affords them more second chances than most, their reputation has gone far beyond their actual capabilities.
I think leopards are one of the
Next in B
few
tier,
animals
we
that
have
hunt
the
for fun.
mongooses, a faction of energetic carnivores with
Or
short legs and
jaguars.
slender frames.
I think dolphins
Yes, at
do
surface
too,
level,
right?
they're very
Orcas as
similar to
well.
the weasels. However, they are a distinct group, being a part of the more cat-like feliform archetype rather than the dog-like caniform archetype like weasels are.
Which 7TV is right again? So they're both correct, but the one with less. If you go to the website, basically, go to the website and you click web extension here. The recommended one is like their new one, and stable release is like the old one. I installed the new one, and so far for me, I've not had issues. So it's up to you.
Actually have significantly worse stats than weasels, being quite fragile in battle.
Stable is the one that removed chat. Yes, I think they fixed that though. What's the point in the new one? It seems like it's an update for like it seems like they had to do a lot of backend updating, and they couldn't work off the old one, so they had to make a new one. Is what it seems like.
And not all that dangerous on offense either. However, they are more intelligent and utilize safety in numbers to hold their own on servers with a seriously tough meta. They are kinda carried by their poison immunity though, because without that, their matchup spread would look borderline low tier. The hyena is arguably one of the most misunderstood builds in the African server, frequently maligned despite its above average win rate. With one of the highest bite force to size ratios in the game, the hyena's bite can crack bone, and their highly resilient immune system allows them to capitalize on food sources that would give other builds a game-ending disease debuff. Their double-sized heart provides superior endurance, turning them into persistence predators that can wear down almost any target over distances. However, this build has clear limitations. They lack the top-end speed of their rivals, are notoriously loud, which gives their location away, and suffer from a rather toxic player base with a lot of infighting, often losing their hard-won kills to larger felids. And lastly, they lack the ability to climb, a limitation that many players readily take advantage of for defense. Despite these flaws, as far as scavenger-hunter hybrid strats go, they are highly efficient. The best hyena builds place pretty high on the tier list, but on average they fit squarely in B tier. Just shy of A tier, we've got a build that I bet not many of you were expecting, the Shrew. The Shrew may be the most ferocious vertebrate build in the entire game, if you were to normalize for size. With a classic glass cannon-style stat spread, the frenetic playstyle of the Shrew is notorious for absolutely steamrolling unsuspecting players. Shrews have a special ability that is extremely rare among mammals, a venomous bite, which inflicts paralysis on affected players. When combined with their high mobility and excellent olfactory perception stats,
We don't have these in
their
Australia, I
trump,
think.
This attack strategy gives even the most well-armed defending players very little time for counterplay. Shrews also have an extremely basic version of the echolocation perk, not precise enough to enable them to detect enemy players, but helpful in navigating complex environments from such a low vantage point. Of course, with such a low defensive spread, one mistake and it's GG for the Shrew. This mistake doesn't necessarily have to come in the form of sustained battle damage. Even a single failed hunt can mean game over for a Shrew. Similar to hummingbirds, Shrews have an absolutely turbocharged metabolism, granting them near infinite stamina, but requiring they consume food almost constantly to avoid starvation. This is an extremely difficult playstyle to master, as it leaves very little room for mistakes. And even when played optimally, there's very little a Shrew can do about the ever-present risk of attacks from birds of prey, as they really don't have time to play it safe and use stealth. At the top of B tier we have the bovines, one of the few remaining ruminant builds on our tier list. Bovines are by far the tankiest ruminants, with excellent defensive stats and far greater average weight than the others. Cattle often get a bad rap for being humanity's livestock of choice, but this is really just an unfortunate side effect of one of their best abilities, lactation. Cattle produce an incredible amount of milk, uniquely high among mammals, enabling low-level cattle players to level up more rapidly than other large herbivores. This minimizes the risk of being picked off while they're still too weak to defend themselves. And once at their max size, bovine builds really do not mess around. The cattle's signature move is Goring Rush, an extremely powerful head bash attack that deals heavy damage and inflicts incredible knockback, forcing the target back a good distance and likely also knocking them prone, which allows for easy follow-up attacks. Their sharp hooves deal extra damage to prone enemies, so this straightforward combo can be devastating if it catches an opponent off guard. Cattle can hit hard, but they have very little in the way of damage mitigation, including the recoil from their own strikes. Unlike builds like goats, a full-force skull bash against the rigid object can inflict severe recoil damage, so cattle have to be careful what they deploy this technique against. And with that, we're officially out of the middle tiers and onto the truly
What did
high-tier
Mama Cow
mammals.
say to her child?
Note,
Young
if
man,
you've
it's
watched
past
all the
your
way to this
bedtime.
point, in what is undoubtedly my longest video ever, and you aren't already subscribed, please do consider dropping a sub. I've been stuck at just shy of 4 mil for almost a year. Help me cross this massive milestone. Thanks. First in A tier, we have the rodents, arguably the most adaptable build on this entire list.
The laughing
and
was
one of
being at the
only
recoil.
factions to survive the massive balance patch that capped off the Mesozoic expansion. While they now take a wide range of shapes and sizes, all rodents share one signature trait:
It's the Vickies.
powerful incisor teeth that grow continuously. Similar to the claws of the anteater, their primary use is for environmental block damage rather than combat, but are by no means useless in battle either. Rodents also have an intelligence stat well above the average mammal, with some rodents even ranking within the top 10 across the entire game. These two traits combined give rodents one of the best terraforming abilities of them all, allowing them to both build and destroy with ease, manipulating the environment to conform to their exact needs.
Like beavers are rodents
Their
too.
incredible resilience to environmental effects has enabled them to conquer just about every corner of the map, in spite of their generally lackluster physical stats. Though they do often lose in 1v1 combat, their rapid respawn rate and ability to infest just about any environment means they can lose as many 1v1s as they want and still have the numbers to make them a force in the meta. Next in A tier, we have the game's ultimate rogue assassin builds, the cats. Their combination of high stealth and mobility, plus an absolutely cracked perception stat, makes them perfectly suited for deleting opponents with an ambush strike. While their defensive stats are pretty weak, their incredible combo of speed and perception can actually serve as a form of defense in and of itself, allowing cats to parry incoming strikes to avoid damage, rather than needing to block it or tank it. Cats are some of the most well-armed builds in the game, equipped with fangs that deal bonus critical hit damage and retractable claws which both buff the user's climbing ability and can inflict bleed damage in combat. Their only real weakness is that their bite force tends to be fairly mid for an apex predator, meaning in order to take down their targets they basically have to fish for a crit. This is risky and can backfire in spectacular fashion if they miss a pounce attack. But while not invincible, the cat matchup is something that will cost you your run if you're not prepared to defend against it. And even then, they might just get lucky and crit you before you even get a chance to react. At roughly the same rank as cats, we've got their classic foil, the dogs. Similar to cats, dogs also have an absurdly high perception stat, owing to their unparalleled sense of smell and hearing. Their top speed tends to be lower than cats, and with no retractable claws or dagger-like canine teeth, their damage output tends to be lower than cats too. So how are they on equal footing on this tier list? What dogs lack in burst speed and damage, they make up for in persistence and endurance. While cats rely on crits, dog builds tend to chip away at their targets, making use of bleed damage, pack hunting tactics, and extended chase sequences. This can be unbelievably effective, enabling relatively small predators to score some huge wins. Of course, the dog's main weakness is the reverse of the cats as well. Cats have to take a big risk to make a big play, but once they land the hit, it's pretty much over. Dogs are forced to play the long game, which means they have to sustain near flawless gameplay for an agonizing amount of time. One misspaced or greedy attack can derail the entire hunt or even cost them the game. But just like with cats, this matchup check is also a game ender if you're not ready for it. In the middle of A tier, we have the Hogs, an unorthodox tank build, which, somewhat similarly to rodents, thrives off of its incredible adaptability and well-rounded stat spread, rather than doing what most tank builds do and just dumping all their points into pumping up their size. Boasting an impressive intelligence stat, pigs can adapt to new environments quickly, using techniques like mud bathing to gain resistance to new environmental debuff effects when necessary.
Mononoke taught me these things are smart.
Snout is useful both
Pigs
as a
are
weapon
smart.
for bulldozing their enemies and a tool for bulldozing through their environment. This synergizes well with their
Mononoke
omnivore
lies.
letting them access all sorts of valuable loot buried underground, like tubers, eggs, grubs, and fungi. The hog may be the most frequently underestimated build in the game. Though they might not be truly dominant, there's very few metagames where they can't effectively hold their own, and even go toe-to-toe with the top tiers. Next in A tier we have the primates. Let's get this out of the way. Humans are broken. There's no question about it. They are the undisputed #1 top tier. But this list is about the more general groups, and for humans that group is primates, including lemurs, tarsiers, monkeys, and apes. And as a group,
I'm gonna get a
primates are
badge
still
by
very
Argento.
solid, just not quite that busted. Primates tend to have relatively mid base stats, with the exception of intelligence, which is quite high, and mobility, which is situationally high, typically contingent on there being a lot of verticality to their environment, whether that be a dense forest or concrete jungle. Primates are actually some of the least well-armed mammal builds in the game, as they lack sharp claws and have the teeth of a generalist rather than tusks or fangs. Because of this, they do struggle in 1v1 combat, especially if caught out in the open with no easy escape routes. However, primate intelligence manifests both in their dexterity and tool use, and their social cohesion, so it's pretty rare for a primate to ever be in combat alone. Primates will keep watch, defend each other, share loot, and even remove parasite debuffs from each other, making sure each party member stays at the top of their game. So not a great build for those who prefer lone wolf style strategies, but excellent for players who like friend slop style gameplay. Near the top of A tier, we have the tallest build in the game, the giraffe. This build's ranking comes almost solely from its height. Other than height, giraffes are pretty standard ruminants and would probably sit in C tier like deer or antelope. But being taller than every other character in the game by a wide margin comes with several advantages. By elevating its vantage point, the giraffe entirely negates the stealth bonus from natural cover, things like tall grass and bushes, that ambush predators rely on, meaning
Like
giraffes can
two-stone
spot threats
Shiva.
long before
No.
they can close the distance. This height also doubles as a top-tier defensive buff, placing the giraffe's vitals well above the reach of most builds and forcing opponents to attempt risky jump strikes that are easily punished by devastating counterattacks. And as a third side effect of having long limbs, the giraffe's main attacks have incredible range, making defending against an ambush predator even easier. Outside of their vulnerable early game, the giraffe's only significant weakness is that getting knocked prone is extra difficult to recover from. So a persistent pack of hunters can sometimes proc a trip and score a big win on them. And at the top of A tier, we have the bears. Bears are the largest
Bears
omnivorous
aren't
builds
S?
in
I
the
thought they'd
game,
be
and because
S.
of this, they're the only builds in the game other than humans that can claim both the role of adaptive generalist and apex predator. The bear's stat spread is honestly borderline ridiculous. I often see people debate whether or not a grizzly could 1v1 a gorilla, and I don't know which is worse, the degree to which people overestimate gorillas or underestimate bears. But in case it's the latter, let me make this clear. Bears are stacked in every category other than stealth. They have the same loose skin perk that weasels do, which lets them shrug off a lot of hits. Not that they needed it, given that their HP is on par with most herbivorous tank builds, and would be enough to survive most physical attacks even without the extra padding. The bear's claw swipe move is one of the most brutal attacks in the game, and can easily take a stock in only 1 or 2 hits. And similar to the hog's snout and anteater's claws, the bear's paws are also extremely useful for breaking open valuable loot, such as the honeycombs of a beehive or the metal containers humans store food in. Because they're omnivorous generalists, that they can often store enough fat to completely skip the toughest months using their hibernation ability. They'd be an easy S-tier faction, if not for pandas.
Oh.
And finally, the S-tier mammals.
Fucking
Built with
pandas, man.
next to
I was gonna say. I was like, how is this not fucking S and it's pandas? Goddamn pandas.
no weaknesses, dominating their servers in be an easy S-tier faction, if not for pandas. And finally, the S-tier mammals. Builds with next to no weaknesses, dominating their servers in essentially all circumstances. The hippopotamus is a truly ridiculous tank build with excellent base stats and nigh unbeatable combat prowess, all packaged in a relatively unassuming character design that looks almost soft and harmless until it opens its mouth. The hippo
Dear
strategy
Lord.
is interesting. Such a dense, massive build theoretically should incur pretty severe movement penalties, especially in the water. Yet hippos are aquatic and actually seem to swim faster than most. This is because by being so dense, they can actually just run on the bottom of the seabed using their normal ground-based movement abilities, and didn't need to invest into developing their swim speed at all. As a result, hippos dominate any lake or river they occupy, from their origin servers in sub-Saharan Africa to the
That's
Colombian jungle rivers
terrifying.
they become
Holy.
invasive in. African mammals are at their most vulnerable when crossing rivers, due to the ever-present game-ender level threat posed by crocodiles. The hippo is one of the only characters in the game
They
able to
nerfed Lancer,
completely
yeah.
ignore this threat and sit right beside crocodiles as though they're little more than a nuisance.
What they do, no,
Crocodile
it's
attacks
not
have the
really a
potential to
nerf,
one-shot
but
most mammals,
you can't
but a hippo can
put the Rising Sword skin on some of Lance's abilities. It was causing a bug, but instead of fixing the bug, they just made it so you can't skin it, which is funny.
shrug them off like they're insect bites. They're only really vulnerable to piercing attacks. Razor-sharp claws and teeth generally just don't cut deep enough to pose much of a threat, which means that other than the rhinoceros, which they're generally just able to scare away, their only bad matchup is the next build on our list.
Elephants.
The elephant is such an overpowered character that it regularly makes some of the best builds in the game look pathetic in comparison. Its physical size alone is enough to make most
Address me.
matchups hopelessly one-sided. They can literally just walk at you and win. Most characters can't do a thing about it. Any player foolish enough to not respect their space will find out pretty quickly just how easily those tusks can end your playthrough. But physical strength is far from the only way elephant players embarrass their opponents during a face-off. You may remember from the start of this video that one of my main issues with the tapir build is their extremely shallow investment into the trunk skill tree. The elephant demonstrates just how busted this ability can get when pushed to its limit and combined with a high intelligence stat. In addition to buffing their grab range and carrying capacity, and being useful as a bludgeoning weapon, a prehensile trunk is one of only a small handful of abilities in the game that enables tool use. And with tool use, they can basically invalidate the few potentially unfavorable matchups they do have by using projectiles for
That's so
distraction
cool,
and
right
intimidation
there.
that enable the
Where
unfavorable
it throws the
matchups they do
stick.
have by using projectiles for distraction and intimidation.
A random trivia no one asked for. Elephants, sorry, are Mama Colin's favorite animal. Oh, that's cute. Elephants never forget. If you're on their block list, you're on there forever, yeah. They're really smart too.
And last on our tier list, we have the cetaceans, a faction of highly intelligent marine mammal builds, including whales, dolphins, porpoises, and narwhals. As we've seen, there are a lot of mammals which have either partly or fully traded their ability to walk for the ability to swim. But cetaceans truly held nothing back, also sacrificing their ability to smell as well as all fur in order to fully maximize their swim speed. Cetaceans truly dominate ocean servers with insane base stats, including excellent perception on account of their echolocation ability, an intelligence stat second only to humans, an HP stat that ranges from decent to literally the highest in the game, and great mobility for reasons we've already discussed. Their sonar completely invalidates camouflage, and in some cases can even be used as a sonic weapon to incapacitate enemy players. Their intelligence manifests in well-optimized social coordination, including some truly amazing hunting techniques, plus knowledge of how to exploit enemy weaknesses, turning unfavorable matchups into winnable ones. Their mammalian metabolism provides the consistent energy needed to power massive brains and fuel high-speed pursuits over thousands of miles. All these advantages together effectively give cetaceans a monopoly on the ocean's most lucrative resource nodes. And with a matchup spread as dominant as theirs,
I love killer
they deserve
whales.
nothing less than a position at the top of S tier. While mammals are an incredibly diverse faction, you may have noticed
Is there a reason why records don't have grid pages? Technically yes, because they're just Guild Wars setups. Like for example, Impossible is like NM95 and Extreme is EX, things like that. So that's why, but maybe we should look at like just linking the same ones or something. Such a cute whale. Me too, they're so cute, yeah. For how terrifying they actually are, IRL, I love orcas.
there are still some abilities that are completely absent from the builds in this video, despite being relatively common in other factions of the game. For example, even though most mammals have decent HP, tanking a high damage attack can still ruin their run, because mammals are some of the worst builds in the game at regenerating health. Plenty of builds in the amphibian, reptilian, and invertebrate factions can regenerate entire appendages, an ability that mammal builds can only dream of. Color-changing abilities aren't exactly common, but most factions have at least a few builds that can pull it off. No mammals can. Venom isn't entirely absent from the mammalian faction. We talked about a few builds today with venomous attacks, but they're far less common here than in other factions, with the exception of birds, which have 0. So, for players looking to experiment, there's still a lot of uncharted territory for the game's current most dominant faction.
Okay, very fun. The problem with dolphins being S is that most other mammals aren't even playing on their server. It's a bunch of S tier mammals fighting each other. There's fish and sharks and stuff, right? Whales are super cool too. The funniest thing in that video was the pandas being kept out of S because of it. Speeding slideshow. Oh shit. Let me try fix that 1 sec. Stop it. Oh, it fixed before I did anything. Dibs? You dibs my Sato? Excuse me? You were nerfed because of the pandas. Pandas are cute, at least. At least they're cute. I suppose. I suppose. Friday night. This is such a good OP. Was this season 2? I think this was season 2, right? I like season 1 a lot too. And Daddy Daddy Do. Or was that season 2? I forget which one season 2. You're upset that 마동석 Yakuza got trashed. Daddy Daddy Do is season 2, okay. Dun. I need to look up the Stranger Than Heaven stuff. I heard the gameplay of that like there's some core gameplay mechanics which are sort of unique. Like you collect sounds or something like that. You collect sounds around in the world like dogs barking, train sounds. And you can generate songs with it or something, okay. You can collect sounds mid-combat. How strange, okay. Snoop Dogg. Combat seems neat. You control left and right side of your body. And okay. I know it's made by the Yakuza studio, and Yakuza gameplay is not really ever the reason I've played those games. Yeah, it's RGG. I think they do a good job of just kind of putting a lot of systems together that they create a relatively enjoyable experience. For me, like the Yakuza games, why I like them is the story, the sort of mini games and stuff. I've not played any of the recent ones. I've not played like the ones with the other protagonist. But yeah, for me, the combat was never really the big part. Yeah, it's like the side stories, the absurd things that happen. Like the combat in the early Yakuza ones are really just mash buttons. Mash buttons, see some cool finishes. If you get low, just drink a energy drink. Do you remember in Yakuza 0 when you could watch videos after you finish, you get an achievement called I did it for the achievement? I didn't remember the name of the achievement nor that you got an achievement, but yes, I do know what you're referencing. Mariachi gameplay, yeah. Mariachi. Small break. I return for a moment to link this.
Who doesn't love
Alright, let me see. You've got my attention. PoE2 Chronomancer. See, I'm interested in Chronomancer.
Who doesn't love time-freezing bosses while dealing 10 million damage per second to them, launching thousands of ice crystals per second, and then having a free get-out-of-jail card? This is the Machine Gun Chronomancer. Hi, this
do
is
not
Glitch,
like that
and
animation
today
at all.
we're going to be looking at the Whispering Ice Frost Darts combo, and how we can
right. Whispering Ice is in the game, right? I forgot about that.
be dealing all of this on a budget. And the craziest part too is that in 0.5 they are buffing this build. This overall has been one of the most fun experiences I've had playing
I don't like
as
the
a
visuals.
caster in Path of Exile 2, and it does not rely on spell life leech at all. So no worries if leech gets nerfed, if blood mage gets nerfed, we can still go and take this into 0.5. And there's going to be even more tools to work with. It is just incredibly fun running around the maps, casting these frost darts, and watching hundreds of projectiles land and absolutely mow down your enemies in all of these maps, endgames, even pinnacle content. And you might be asking yourself, what makes it so special on Chronomancer? One is that the build has a reasonably high mana cost, especially for bossing, which allows us to take advantage of Temporal Rift. Further, this is getting buffed in 0.5, so that this part of the Ascendancy now also provides you a 30% damage reduction. This gets us a free get out of jail card. Anytime a monster hits us, we lose all our energy shield, our part of our life, and now we just Temporal Rift back, and fully reset everything. This also works with mana, meaning that as we mana dump on bosses, we just Temporal Rift, and now we have a full mana bar to consume again. Next is that we also get the access to Time Freeze. Time Freeze allows us to just stop time of all enemies on the screen, including bosses. This works on pinnacles, this works on mobs, it works everything in between, and allows us a huge burst of safety. For just about any boss in the game, you're going to be able to time freeze them and just rip them to shreds, even on a pretty light budget. And if one time freeze was not enough, Chronomancer has access to Time Snap, which allows us to reset cooldowns. So while there is an innate chance for Chronomancer to reset the cooldown,
So
now
that's gone, I
you
think,
can
now, right?
reset manually on demand. So we time freeze the boss, we dump. Oh, boss is not dead. Now I time snap and I can time freeze again. And this can end up lasting something like 30 to 60 seconds of pure time freeze, allowing you all the time in the world to kill this boss. As you can see though in the footage, this really isn't required. We're able to time freeze pretty much any boss and absolutely rip them to shreds with this crazy combo.
Nero, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Nero raid, welcome, welcome. Watching Pee-wee builds at the moment. Hope you guys had a good Shadowverse stream. I haven't played Shadowverse recently at all. Hope you're having fun. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
So, how does this combo work? First, let's look at Frost Darts. Frost Darts is a payoff skill, and what that means is that GGG wants you to do something to the enemy before you hit them with Frost Darts. And in the
Sandy is still sanding. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. I would have thought like some of those Skybound stuff is like too slow. But I know like the most recent one rotated out the first set, right? So like no Albert as an example. So I imagine that changed a lot of things. Turn 5-6 is doable. Okay.
case of Frost Darts, they want you to chill or freeze the enemy. And it explicitly is not allowed to cause freeze buildup or inflict chill. So
It's a lot more consistent in certain decks now, okay.
we hit a chilled enemy, we deal the projectile damage, and then, this is the key part, when we hit this chilled enemy, it creates chunks of ice that deal additional damage on impacting the ground in an AoE. And these ice chunks actually deal more damage than the base projectile.
Sandy Salesman. I liked playing with Sandy. One of my favorite builds back when I played, which the last set I played a lot on was the Granblue set. And I had fun playing like the Kupitan Sandy deck in Forest. That was fun to me. I don't know how good it was meta-wise, but it was fun.
And one more note. For every projectile that hits the enemy, it is 2 chunks that come off. So, we are casting Frost Darts, which first fires 3 projectiles, and we buff this chance up to most of the time be casting 5 projectiles per click. These 5 projectiles then fly at the enemy and then create 2 chunks each. So every time we click, we are creating 15 hits on the enemy. Now, that's not all. I have then added Snake Pit into this build. And what Snake Pit does is that when we hit this enemy, it now forks the projectile and can hit, and each projectile will create this chunk and then fork and hit more enemies behind and create even more chunks. So a single click will shoot 5 projectiles, fork into 10 projectiles, hitting 2 different enemies, so 5 and 5, and then each of those interactions is going to generate 10 additional ice chunks for 30 ice chunks and 15 projectiles per click. And you might be asking,
this is Chrono.
How are we chilling the enemy though if Frost Darts cannot chill? And this is where the Whispering Ice combo comes into play. This staff provides a decent amount of plus levels, as well as this skill, Heart of Ice. And Heart of Ice chills enemies in your presence automatically. The Ascendancy has an option to increase your slow magnitude while also providing another AoE slow around you. This is called Apex of the Moment. Enemies in your presence are slowed by 20%. Further, we can pair that with Blasphemy Temporal Chains, and now you have this crazy combo where all these enemies are now so insanely slow in your presence, they can barely move. This adds such a huge layer of safety, and as you've seen in the footage, there is barely any instances of me taking damage. Generally, your biggest worry is being hit from outside of your presence. As the enemies are automatically chilled, of course, we can then use the Heat Shiver Velvet Cap. This is a helmet that I don't think I've ever seen used, and it was literally 1 exalt. You can go find it right now. I mean, hopefully, after making this video, it's still 1 exalt. Gain 1% of cold damage as extra fire damage per 1% chill magnitude on the enemy. We push Heart of Ice to get a nice auto chill on all the enemies around us, and then now we get to pair Heat Shiver to generate even more damage from this automatic chill. To recap just this basic interaction, the core of the build: enemies enter our presence, they are automatically chilled. Frost Darts gets a 3x damage boost because they are chilled. And then we have Heat Shiver, which is giving us another 50% gain as on top because they are chilled. This is a just wild combo, and pieces are so incredibly cheap to acquire. A further interaction that is very key to this build is that Whispering Ice inflicts elemental exposure on hit, lowering the enemy resistances, and this works both on normal monsters up to pinnacle bosses. We do not need Rakyatas in the build. We do not need to build Pam.
I didn't know Whispering Ice in PoE 2 did this, the Heart of Ice
done
thing.
for us to just rip all of these resistances off the enemies, and we can pair that further with Blasphemy's elemental weakness, so that we get an automatic elemental weakness on all these enemies, which inflicts a further minus resistances to the enemy, bringing to some of these enemies down to way below 0 resistance. And then this becomes a multiplicative damage factor for this build. You can see here how we can pair just a simple interaction from the Whispering Ice and just get a crazy damage scaling on a budget. And you know how I said at the beginning of the video that there were going to be buffs to this build? I wasn't lying. They are buffing the Chronomancer Ascendancy and adding a unique that is potentially absolutely broken with this build. So let's start with the Chronomancy Ascendancy changes. They are going to be moving a few of the points around, and while if you're using the standard setup that I'm posting, the only change is that it's going to be a 30% damage reduction, which is still massive, don't get me wrong. I am looking forward to this immensely. You can also adjust this and take advantage of Inevitable Agony, which is a skill that is granted by the Ascendancy that will effectively give you a multiplicative damage for 2 points. And Sands of Time offering free repeats of skills is also extremely interesting. That being said, I don't know if I would necessarily remove Time Rift from the build, because it is one of our survivability factors. So we get to skip out on investing fully in any sort of recoup, in any sort of energy shield recharge, because now anytime we get hit, we just instantly reset. And this is a low cooldown skill. I'm going in, I'm blasting the map, I get hit, bam, I Temporal Rift, and I'm back to full life, full energy shield. It's that easy. Another game changer for this build is that they showed that there will be an amulet base that can be crafted, just like a normal rare amulet now, that grants one of the spirit gems for free. And with Archmage being a pretty nice uplift to this build, but a huge spirit expense, this amulet can be absolutely broken. However, there is one unique that is absolutely insane that when I was thinking about this build and what buffs GGG are bringing, this is the Eventide Petals. It may not look super interesting on the surface. It gives a bit of int, light radius, critical hit chance, and ice crystals have plus or minus maximum life per cold resistance. This doesn't seem too important. However, it comes with the skill Midnight Zenith. And this skill will generate you Arctic Petals every time you critically hit a rare or unique target. And as you remember from before, we are hitting the enemies so often per time we cast Frost Darts that this is going to be generating petals out the wazoo. Now, every 10 petals you generate creates 5 ice crystals, and each of these ice crystals can be shattered to deal damage. This is a wild interaction. So remember before I was talking about how one single click of your Frost Darts can hit the enemy 15 times. This will generate you 45 Arctic petals, and then that will create 20 ice crystals. Each of these ice crystals will then be shattered by the falling chunks of the Frost Darts, creating even more AoE interactions. This is absolutely massive, and I'm looking forward to including this in the build in 0.5. I hope you're as
that
excited
makes it
about
look
the
cooler.
Chronomancer changes as I am.
Because Frost Dart itself is sort of a very lackluster skill, right? Unfortunately. Cooler. Pun not intended. Does seem like a fun build though. You're doing companions, right? What try? What they said made sense, but I'm not forced into playing Chrono. The main Chrono thing that they did was they said single target against the boss is a little sketch. Not single target, sorry. Mana can be a little sketch for single target. So what they do with the Chrono node is that they use their mana and then they do the Chrono skill that resets you back to like 4 seconds ago, which gives you mana back. That's something they did. So I guess it's up to you whether you want to, like, for some bosses, it looks like that's not even a problem. It might just be like a pinnacle thing. Yeah, basically the mana cost is heavy, and one way to solve mana is to basically have 2 mana, like, bars, essentially. Apparently I left Twitch open. I have no idea how I got here. Welcome, welcome. I think you were raided from Nero's stream. Welcome, guys. Any plans or GBF now? I think after I ate food, I'm feeling very tired. So I might be ending stream soon, actually. Some form of minions. You know of Nero, but you were not in a Nero stream. You must have been double rated then. Probably double rated. And don't worry, you're about to be triple rated now because chat. I'm gonna end. I'm a little tired. It hit me all of a sudden. Thank you so much for watching. Let's go raid JJ. You can't do that. Wait, I'm sorry. But oh yeah, Monk looks really good too, man. Anyways, chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 AM JST for more Grand Blue and probably Fire Emblem tomorrow. So thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, morning, or afternoon, wherever you are, and I will catch you guys later. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye. Thank you for the follow. Goodbye.